All right, everybody, we are doing the national anthem per national tradition. If everybody would please rise, take off your hats, with the American flag at the front center, and then we will get this party started. Thank you. All right, let's go, everybody. Let's have a good day today.
Too loud. Make it louder. What's up? What up? I heard you're gonna buy Chick-fil-A for all of us.
I just need those monsters and I'm good, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I just grabbed that this morning. Aha! You want it, bro? You can have it. You sure?
I need it later in the day.
Ah, for
Otherwise,
sure.
I crash early.
Well, that's why you have like 4 of them. And develop an addiction. All right, over here in the red platform, we're going to be starting off with Kelly Simpson attempting a state record at 65 years young, masters lifter, competing full power, deadlift only, and also bench press only, all the categories right here because she wants all of the records. Let's see it, Kelly, 209 pounds on the bar. And that is going to be a good lift. Karen Cronin is going to be up next with 220 pounds on the bar. Masters Division lifter at 72 years young. The platform is ready for you, Karen. Let's see it, 220 pounds. You wanna switch? No, I can do everything. You can just sit here and like finish your foot, and I can do that. You sure? All right. Unless you want to do it. Karen gets the command, and let's see. Pushes it all the way through. And for her first attempt, it will be a good lift right here for Karen. Great job. Carlota Baker is going to be up next, 47 years young, 237 pounds on the bar for her. Also a Master Division lifter competing across all categories. Okay. I don't control any of that. Platform straight right here for Carlota. 237 pounds for her first attempt. Let's see. Shelly Neal, you are on deck. Karina, you're on in the hole.
That should be better.
Goes up and down. That is going to be a no lift on the sides, likely due to depth. Shelly Neal is going to be up next. She's been in powerlifting for 2 years. Nationals will be her third meet today. Opening goes with 242.5 pounds, 56 years young.
I know you want to announce, Kyle. I just know you do.
Club sandwich. Thank you, Shelly. Comes all the way up, and that is going to be a 3 white light lift right there for Shelly Neal. Great job. Karina Loya up next, opening up with 264.6 pounds. Karina has dedicated over a decade to serving both the community and the country. Thank you so much, Karina, for your service. Let's see her opening attempt right here. Goes all the way up and down, and the judges say 2-1. That is going to be a no lift. Up next is going to be Vicky Fuller.
You can do 130 for a state record.
Oh wait, this is world?
This is going to be a world record attempt right here for Vicky Fuller at 56. 276. Vicky pushes it all the way up, and the judges say, good lift for Vicky, world record. You have earned your inspection. Lenny Ray, you're gonna be up next with 286 pounds for Lenny, 51 years young right here, Masters Division lifter, going for a state record attempt for her opening attempt. The platform is ready for you, Lenny. Let's see it. All right, let's see it, Lenny. And that is going to be a good lift. Get your inspection. Brooks Hoarding up next, wanting to open up with a national record. Brooks has been competing since she was 11. And she's a Nitro Protein sponsored athlete. Let's see it, Brooks. She's only 16 years old. Let's see. I'm already losing my voice. You're not supposed to. Well, we're not supposed to call death from the front. Unless it's like, just like a late knee bend, that's it. All right, Donna Widow is up next with 308 on the bar. The Grand Mammy of 7, a hairstylist, a national referee, and married to her best friend. She's a lucky girl, 51 years young, open and master division listed. Let's see it, Donna. 308 pounds right here, first over 300 squat of the day in this platform. Let's see it, Donna. Super high. And that is a good lift for Donna. Nice job, Donna. Sarah Heminger is going to be up next with 347 pounds. The platform is ready for you, Sarah. Let's see it. Also an open and master division lifter. £347.2 right here. Let's see it, Sarah. Pushes all the way through. And that is going to be a good lift. Nice job. Carly Jean up next. 363 pounds on the bar for her. 28 years young in the open division. Raw division. Let's see it. Carly, 363. Right? That's how it's got to be, honestly. And that's a good lift. The less things, other things that you're going to focus on, the better. Nice job. All right, Stanley is going to be up next with 374.8 pounds on the bar. 18 years old right here for Stanley. And he's a wrestler, football player, and a powerlifter. He does it all. Let's see it, Stanley. 18 years old, junior division lifter.
Can you do me a favor? When Donna Weedo comes back up, delete her bio data. And don't announce it. It's supposed to be popped up. She don't want to hear that shit.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
You got it.
How it ended up on there when she doesn't want to hear it, I don't know, but that's what we need to do.
You got it. And that is a good lift. Nice job right there. Up next, we got a world record attempt for Shemaine. 380 pounds right here on the bar at 43 years young right here. World record attempt. Let's see it, Shemaine. It happens. Let's see it, Shemaine. We want to see this world record as an opener. Hell no. You're gonna compete Olympia this year too? No. Oh, that's cool. I'll be there. And that is going to be a good lift right here. World record successful. get your inspection. Amazing job.
Yeah, I think it's 2 days Anaheim, right? It is 2 days. Yeah. I'll be there both days. One day I'll be coaching. One day I'll probably be reffing. You going on day one? Yeah. Yeah.
Kelly Simpson, the lap form is ready for you, going for your second attempt. Also a world record attempt at 65 years young, 226 pounds.
I'll make sure to be there so I can red light you. The way it's going, you're like, probably.
All right, let's see it, Kelly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Press, press. And it is a good lift world record attempt right here for Kelly. Nice job, Kelly.
I can bring it down pretty fast. Yeah. But I press real close. So like I'm off the chest, I'm like super strong. If I fail, it's gonna be here. Yeah.
Karen's gonna be up next right here with 231 pounds.
Yeah, here's my shoulder.
And that is a good lift.
I go pinky on the ring, and then from the ring I go as inside as I can while still touching barely with my pinky, and then I grab here. Yeah, and I actually found that out I was stronger like that due to an injury. Because I got injured and I couldn't bench wide anymore like I usually bench because it was hurting too much, and I was like, I guess I just gotta go closer because it's more a tricep. And like 6 weeks later, I got an all-time PR. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not going back. So it was an accident.
Carlota missed her first, but she's gonna come back right now on her second. Let's see it, Carlota. And 237 goes up and no lift. Carlota, you got one more chance at this. Only one more chance. Let's make it happen. Shelly Neal, 259. Platform is ready for you, Shelly. This is her third meet. 259 pounds right here for Shelly Neal. Let's see it.
I can see Team Montana in the chat, okay.
And that is going to be a good lift right here for Shelly. Karina Loya also missed her first attempt. You got to come back on the second, Karina. Wait on the command. That's all that you need to do. Wait on the command, Karina. This is a state record attempt. State record attempt right here of 292.1 pounds coming up shortly after we finish up the inspection right here. All right, the platform is now ready for Lenny Ree. 292, she wants a state record on the bar. Masters Division lifter. Let's see it, Lenny. Strong on rack right here. Naked knees, no knee sleeves, no wraps, no nothing. Goes all the way up. And good lift, 2-1. Nice job. Successful record. Get your inspection. All right. Donna is going to be up next. Donna has 325 pounds. Let's see it, Donna. Let's make it happen. Second attempt. And here we go. She's completing classic rod. That's why she has the knee wraps. Let's see it, Donna. You got this easily. Same, to be honest. And that is a good lift right there.
I always try to like push it a little, like warm up a little heavier as time goes by without him. And like I'm up to like, I don't know, like up to like 300 I'll go without him, but then after that I'm like in my
It used to be the case for me that I don't know why, but I couldn't even squat 2 plates without knee sleeves because it hurt so bad.
Brooks with the world record attempt. Let's see. Let's get it, Brooks. World record 331. Yes. Pushes all the way through, and that is going to be a 3 white light lift for Brooks. At 17, already racking up records. We love to see it. This year, though, I started, because it was so bad, I started training no knee sleeves, and now I can go up to like 407 without it. Yeah. And Sarah's up next. In comp, 573. Yeah. Yeah, about the same. Gets the command, and let's see how we do right here. Push, push, push. Yes. And that is a good lift right here. Great job. Really? Maybe you got to switch over. Platform ready for Carly Jean. State record attempt. Yeah, let's see it. This is a state record for Carly Jean. My leverages are not for sumo. I suck at it. Yeah, me neither. And that is a good lift. Amazing job right here. I've run a couple of sumo blocks, and my hip mobility is so bad that it was more of a frog stance. It was like super close. All right, Shemaine going for a 402-pound squat. This is the first over 400-pound squat right here on this platform, and it just so happens to be a world record attempt too. Let's get it, Shemaine. World record. 402 pounds right here. Strong, stepping out right here. Let's see. Oh, yes. That was easy. That was too easy, Shemaine. 3 white lights. Stop playing. Put some real weight.
And when I did that PR in the garage, I like didn't even the way I wrote that block, it was so stupid.
Yeah.
I just was fucking high and I just like pulled out of my ass and did this thing. And I was like, honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hit these weights. We're just gonna see and just go week by week.
You're going to see what happens.
Taper and dealer, and then I fucking hit 511 in the garage.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And like that day, I kind of fell off, so I pitched down and I did 501 again. At the time, I couldn't go.
Up, up, up.
And I was like, shit, that didn't feel bad. Fuck it, let's go 10 more.
And gets it right here, Stanley. Nice job. Stanley, you sandbagging, bro? Come on.
Where's Stanley?
Stanley, was that supposed to be a record? We didn't mark it as a record. No, you need to tell us if it's a record or not. Yeah. No.
Was it a good list?
Oh, good.
It was a good lift, right?
Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes. Kelly Simpson's going to be up next with a world record attempt of 231.5 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready for Kelly right here. We're running third attempts. This is Kelly's last squat of the day. I want to run a whole block, beltless, sleeveless, see if I can work my way up to like 523-ish. You scroll up a little bit. Let's see it, Kelly. World record attempt right here. Let's make it happen. All the way down. Pushes it all the way through. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Kelly. World record. Just racking up all of the records, Kelly. I love it. All right, up next is going to be Carlota Baker. Now, Carlota missed her first 2 lifts, which means she needs this lift to be able to stay in the competition. Carlota, let's make it happen. Bury that squat. You got this. Bury it. You need it.
Jean Ann Stewart, like 62. That lady's strong as fuck.
Yes.
I wish she had fucking ditched us and went to the goddamn PLU.
Yep. All the way. Now, will that be a good lift? It is. Redemption.
And don't even get me started talking about PLU, because I could go for days.
Me too.
I've known Anna for about 10 years. One of the biggest pieces of shit
Really?
I've ever known in my life.
She's slimy, doing some slimy shit.
As fuck, garbage person. And then the whole thing with me writing that letter, she, no, I took it seriously. What? Okay. How is she gonna spin it to make them look like shit? Exactly. And she was fine. They were fine with whatever.
Let's see it, Karen. World record attempt.
Until they didn't get paid.
The
And that is a no lift. But good attempt over there. Very good effort out there. And a good job. Platform is ready right here for Shelly Neal, going for a state record attempt for a third attempt squat. Let's see it, Shelly Neal. Push it all the way through, and that's going to be a good lift. Nice job. Vicky Fuller's up next with a 293.2 pound world record attempt right here, 56 years young, master division lifter. Let's see if we can get this world record last attempt squat. Let's get it, Vicky. Let's do it, Vicky. All the way. Yes. And good lift. All right, let's see it, Lenny. State record attempt. Push all the way through. And good lift right here for Lenny. 3 for 3 on squat. Amazing job. Let's see it, Karina. And that is going to be a no lift for Karina, unfortunately. But a great effort out there, Karina. No, you still got bench and deadlifts to go. What the hell was that? Brooks Harding's going to be up next with a world record attempt at 341.7 pounds. That's 16 years old. Let's see it, Brooks. It's a whole lot of weight for being that young. Let's see it, Brooks. 341 pounds. Gets the command. Push, push, push. Yes. And that is a good lift. World record for Brooks. All right, Donna, national record attempt. Let's see it, Donna. Come on, everything on the line. Let's go 3 for 3. Here we go. And pushes it in 2-1. Good lift. That's what I'm talking about. Great job, Donna. I have recently fallen in love with pulling on stiff bar. I pull better on a stiff bar than on the deadlift bar. Yeah. Yeah. Platform ready for Sarah. Let's see. 369 on the bar.
I didn't know we were going to do pause squats out there.
Sumo feels so much better with hook. So much better. All right, let's see Sarah. Let's go 3 for 3 with this 370 on her back. And big push. Come on. Thank you, spotters, for interfering for her safety.
I have a request, and nobody is in trouble. We got a minor complaint that there was a world record and get the shiny button. So you're good. It's all good.
I'm trying to hockey, like I got this now. I'm just trying to make my life easier. So
Yeah.
I can just go
Yeah.
bend for
So you're not having to fly
I got
back
one of my
and forth.
buddies
I
that
mean, do you need
he's
a
really good at both. So every time he competes, he goes
I mean,
conventional,
it'd be-
sumo,
it'd be
conventional.
nice,
Like he pulls both.
I will literally go to my room and get my mouse.
Carly Jean with the 402 state record. Let's see.
Well, I'll be more on top of this.
Too inconsistent. Gets the command. Let's see it, Carly. Big push for the state record. All the way up. And good lift for Carly. She gets the state record. Tyler. I know you want to announce.
I'm announcing all-stars, buddy.
You get all the fun. I think you just scream so. I'm predicting.
It's not a prediction, it's a fact.
It's a fact. I mean, unless something goes
Respectfully to
wrong.
everybody, I mean, he's opening with like a
World record attempt for Shemaine.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. He hasn't gone through 570. 570.
Nationals last year was his second meet.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's funny.
He's racked up like 20 grand in prize money.
So we had yes.
Let's see it, Shemaine, with the 413 world record on her back at 43 years young. Let's get it. World record attempt.
Okay, thank you.
Push Shemaine. Come on. Oh, no. Great effort. Still walked away with a world record on her first and second, though. Still walking away with a win. Great job, Shemaine. There might be. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but there might be. Stanley, 435.4 on the bar for Stanley right here for his third attempt. 18 years old. Let's see it. Stanley. You gotta ask Tyler. And that is a good lift for Stanley. Let's get it.
I should have went up. That was fucking right.
Stanley, you should have went up, bro.
I know.
You should have went up.
What the fuck? Hey, that's a fucking 30-pound BPR, you asshole. What's up?
Are they if they're marked as world record, it's fine. Right here. Check the card. All right, Brooks Harding going for the world record at 16 years old. Right here, fourth attempt. Yeah, that's fine. Up. Ah, solid effort. All right, we're going to be moving on to Flight B right now. First three lifters are going to be Alan, Mark, and Simon. Yeah, we got the Montana flow record. That was just
No, I just wanted to make sure.
No, you're good.
I knew this one was going to be a little iffy. I didn't want to.
No, but the other ones are marked as flow record.
Thank you.
No problem. Good job out there. All right, Alan's going to be opening up in the Flight B.
Flight A on both platforms is over. During Flight A lifter, you may grab your things and leave the warm-up area. During Flight A lifter, please grab your things and leave the warm-up area. Once again, during Flight A lifter, please grab your things and leave the warm-up area. Thank you.
And the platform is ready. Alan is going to be starting off with 297.6 pounds on the bar right here for his opening attempt. Alan is a retired wildlife biologist and wildland firefighter. That's super cool. Right? Alan? Platform's ready for you, buddy. She went to. Alan, you got 15 seconds, bud. You need to unrack the bar and then set it down if you want an extra 30 seconds. How do you feel after yesterday? Oh no. Thank you, spotters, for interfering for his safety.
My back feels like a truck ran back and
Hell
forth
yeah.
all night.
Hell yeah. Sounds about right.
I woke up like sideways off the bed.
I'm about to say, like, if you didn't wake up feeling all fucked up, you didn't try hard enough.
No, I did. I took an anti-inflammatory last night. I am this morning.
Run it back on him. Yeah. All right, Mark Swington's up next with 319 pounds. Opening right here, 64 years young right here for Mark. Let's see it. And there it is. Pretty smooth squat right here for Mark. And 3 white lights. Nice job. Good job. It was nice, yeah. Simon Olsen's going to be up next with 341 pounds. The platform is ready for you, Simon. 17 years old right here. Starting him up real young, 341 pounds at 75 kilos.
Where do I give him my next weight?
I definitely did a little bit of work yesterday.
I believe
My back feels it.
Pushes all the way through, and that is going to be a good lift right here, textbook squat. Platform is ready for Ethan at 358.2 pounds for his first attempt. nickname Beefin. Quick little rule right there for the unaware. You're only allowed to adjust your belt on top of the platform. If you need to adjust any other part of your costume, like your wrist wrap, knee sleeve, shoes, singlet, it needs to be off of the platform. All right, Ethan, let's see how it is. 17 years old right here, a junior lifter, 358.7 pounds. Strong on rack right here, and let's see what we can do. Pushes all the way through. And it is a good lift. Is that Joe I see with the cowboy hat? One of the best coaches right here in the game, and also an amazing lifter. Y'all see him on the platform real soon. Brandon Deal up next with 358.2 on the bar for his opening attempt. 21 years young right here, junior level lifter. This is his first national appearance, so let's make it a good one. Brandon, 358 for his opening attempt at 75 kilos. Gets the command. Push, push, oh yeah. And that moved like an opening attempt. 3 white lights. Very good job, Brandon. Hey, let me know if you need anything, bro.
Will do. Thank you.
William Thompson's going to be up next right here with 363.8 pounds at 16 years old right here. His opening attempt at 75 kilo body weight. He's competing in all the divisions, full power, bench press only, deadlift only. He can do it all. Gets the squat command. Buries it. And it comes right back up like a little warm-up. 3 white lights. Too easy. All right, Russell Welch coming up with a world record attempt at 63 years young, masters lifter. 369 pounds loaded up for Russell. All right, Russell, let's see. World record attempt right here for Russell for his opening attempt, so he's gonna move this easy. It's gonna make it look like a warm-up. Wow. Really, Russell? 2-1, good lift. Yes, good lift. That was crazy easy. Incredibly easy. Graham's up next with 407.9 pounds on bar, 16 years old right here. 13 to 15-year-old Florida State champion, 16 to 17-year-old bench record. He has it all. He has the accolades to show, so he wants to do some damage today. 407 at 16. Russell.
Yes. Oh, the number. Let's try 182.5.
Hey, that was an awesome attack.
Thank you, sir.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
182.5. Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
Let's see it, Graham. Oh, come on. Are you serious? 3 white lights. That was way too easy. Way to stop playing. Right here. Owen Hall is going to be up next with 457.5 pounds. Owen is a Utah State University biological engineering and pre-med student. Real smart kid coming up right here, and apparently real strong too. 457.5. Let's see how we can move this. 19, opening attempt.
Do you want to change my facial? I want to put it down. I don't want that one. Zero.
And gets it. And good lift.
Too easy. Too easy, bro. Too easy. 225 world record.
Okay, so Owen Hall, 25 world record. Hold on. Okay. Owen Hall, 25. You're good. Hear that, Cody?
All right, Troy Sparks is up next, 463 pounds, competing in the single ply division. 55 years young right here, open and master division lifting, going for a world record attempt. Let's see it. Opening attempt, world record.
I know. That's why.
Let's see it, Troy. Let's get this world record.
That was high. That was high.
And 2-1, good lift. Surprisingly enough. Could have been, yeah.
You want to do it right now?
Good lift. That's good lift. All right, up next is going to be Allen. Allen missed his first attempt, so he needs that redemption right now on his second attempt.
It's taking too long with these inspections.
Bro, we gotta, like,
What is it, like 10-minute inspection? What is this?
well, he's got wraps on, so.
It's single ply.
Oh.
It's not even supposed to be an inspection. Like, I know he's wearing supportive gear.
You don't protect the gear.
Yeah, you don't.
Because they can wear like 18.
Well, single ply, as long as they check it's not a multi-ply suit, then you're good.
All right, Allen, now you're ready to go. First one didn't count because he didn't know it was you, but now it's time to get it.
You know, I might just stand over there and do the inspection myself. Keep it moving.
I mean,
Actually, she can do it.
And that is a good lift right there. Good job, Allen.
what, you calling us old and slow?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, Tony, hear that?
No, those inspections take, they take a while. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Mark. Dennison to the red platform, please, if you can. Steve Dennison to the red platform. All right, up next is going to be Simon Olson at 358.2 pounds on the bar. Makes it look like a little warm-up, a super easy squat right here for him, and that's going to be a 3 white light lift. good lift. Mark Swinton wants to go 3 for 3. 341 pounds on the bar.
Where's my nuts?
Again. Unless you want to announce. And that is going to be a good lift.
Did Tony do a sneaky
Tony, don't do that.
Yeah, he did a sneaky sneak on me. I didn't even look. I'm like, where am I?
Up next going to be Ethan with 374. All right, Ethan, let's get this last attempt right here, 374.8 pounds. Come on, Ethan. Miss that second. You got to come back for redemption. Come on, Ethan. You got this. Ethan coming up right here. Let's make it happen. Everything you got, Ethan. Everything. Yes, sir. And 3 white lights. Comes back and gets it. Up next is going to be Simon Olsen. The platform is ready for you, Simon. 17 years old. He wants to go 3 for 3 with the 374.8 on his back. Want to change that right now or what? You want to do it later? Push it! Gets stuck real quick in the middle, but pushes through, and good lift! 2 to 1, good stuff. Brandon Deal's going to be up next with 391.3 pounds on the bar for him. The platform is ready for Brandon Deal. 391, real close to that 400 club. I haven't been keeping up with the.
I'm just telling you based upon my morning so far.
You think so?
Yeah.
And we're going to go for Brandon Deal right here with the 391. Let's see, can he get it? Hell yeah. Come on, push it. Yes. A shout out to Austin, a.k.a. Gorilla Diesel on the live stream. Hell yeah. That's the homie. That's what we're talking about right here. Yes, sir. All right, up next is going to be Russell Welch. He's going to go for a world record attempt right here, 413 at 63 years young. He's competing in full power and deadlift only because he wants all of the records. All right, here we go. Everything. Oh, come on, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. And that is a good lift right here for Russell Welch. He's just playing. He's just casually stacking up world records like it's nothing. Hitting the most easy world records I've ever seen in my life. To be 63 and still doing it, now that's amazing. Not sure if I'm going to be still on there, but I'm going to try to be. I'm going to hop on here just for you, bro. Just for you, Austin. All right, William Thompson's going to be up next with the 424 at 16 years old right here. Full power, deadlift only, bench press only. He wants all the smoke in every division. Getting ready. Taking his time. He's got plenty of time. Okay, here we go. Sets up the brace. Up! Oh no, ran out of juice right there at the end, but thank you, Spotted, for interfering for his safety. And he's still in there with 2 good, solid first attempts. So he is good to go. All right, Graham is up next with a 429.9. He's 13 to 15 class Florida State champion, 16 to 17 bench records. He's got it all, and he wants it all. All right, let's see it, Graham. 429 on the bar right here for you. He's only 16. He's only 16 and he's putting up this massive weight. Let's see it. Push it all the way. Yes, that could have been a second attempt. That could have been a second attempt. He's got that, and that is going to be a good lift. Perfect. 2 to 1, that's all you need. You only need 2 white lights. All right, Troy Sparks up next with a 501 world record attempt. He missed it in a second. He's competing single ply, so a little bit of a different category right here. 501 on the bar. And the platform is ready right here for Troy Sparks with the 501-pound world record attempt right here. He's competing in the 75-kilo weight class at 55 years young. World record in the single ply division. And here we go. And buries it. Oh no, loses it at the end. But still, some solid effort. He's still in there with a good first attempt. So he's still in the game. All right, one more person right here on this flight, and then we will be moving on to flight C. 507, last attempt right here for the 19-year-old junior level lifter that has gone 2 for 2 so far, Owen Hall. 507, he wants this world record in his class. Here he goes, big setup, it's gonna be a grinder. Oh no, lost it right at the end right there. But he walks away with a world record on his second attempt still. I will be back shortly. For those of you wondering, I'm doing announcing and live stream at the same time, which is why the commentary is a little bit off. But every time that I do get a break from the microphone over here from the venue, I will be hopping in here answering questions. So if you need me to answer any questions, drop your questions below, people, on the chat, because I see y'all. We're going to be starting off flight B, actually Flight C, real soon right now. We actually just started with Derek Boyden. All right, I'm gonna hop back on the mic. If any of y'all have a questions, please let me know. Please drop it below. I will be commentating and also hopping on the mic for the competition. All right, Derek Boyden.
How do I change the camera?
Okay.
Okay.
And that is gonna be a good lift. All right, up next is going to be John Stulik with 319.7 pounds for his opening attempt at 59 years young right here, Masters Division lifter. He's also competing in all of the divisions. Did this guy come, Derek? All right, let's see. John Stulik with the 319.7 opener. He's 59.
Just made me think that I screwed up the entire computer.
That was my call.
And that is a good lift.
No promises.
Not on Steve's computer, not at Nationals.
I want all the pressure to be on.
Did I not have enough yesterday?
True.
Was John a good lift?
Yes. All right, up next is going to be Peter with 325.2 pound opener right here. This is going to be his first attempt, opening attempt at 61 years young, Masters Division lifter. He's competing in the Raw division. Gets the command, drops all the way down, and gets the rack command right here. 3 white lights for Peter. These opening attempts should be smooth, should be easy. That's a good meet day strategy to just open up with something light, open up with something good, get yourself in the game, secure a total, and then go for your PRs, then go for your records. There's a strategy to all this. It's not just about throwing numbers. There is strategy.
Let's go, Dave.
All right, David up next with the 396.8 pound opener attempt. Also a Masters level lifter at 40 years young. All right, here comes David with the 396. Pushes, and there we go. And that is a good lift. Up next is going to be Michael Kimura. 418.9 pounds on the bar for him.
They finally turned the AC on in here.
The platform is ready, but he's getting ready. And here he comes. 418.9 pounds, Masters level lifter, 57 years young.
Somebody, not us, but somebody else does.
So after it's submitted, it'll be verified by the records chair, and they'll actually see if it's good or not. But we can't do it right here.
Can you imagine us having to verify every
That would suck. And that is going to be a good lift.
Is that good lift?
Yes.
Why are you touching my computer?
Yes. Casey is going to be up next with 418.9 pounds on the bar for their opening attempt. What's his name? Michael? Michael! Michael, we need your second attempt. Oh, he's right there.
Michael, second attempt. 205. Yeah, that's state record.
Casey pushes it all the way up, real smooth, real simple, and 3 white lights for him, as it should be on an opening attempt. Robert Stovall is going to be opening up with a state record attempt. '53 Masters lifter, 424.4 pounds, competing in the raw full power right here for Robert Stovall. And here we go. Strong walkout right here. Very far walkout, actually. There we go. Pushes through. And that will be a successful state record opening attempt. Up next is going to be Steve Mack with 435.4 pounds. 3 more people in this flight, and then we'll run back the second attempt. Steve goes right now. Johnny, you're on deck. Colton, you're in the hole, and then we run it back. Derek, you're 4 out with your second attempt. All right, here comes Steve with the 435-pound opening attempt. Pushes it up very easily and fast, and that's going to be a good lift for him. 3 white lights. Hey. Johnny Vargas. Hey, Johnny, I see you, bro. Let's get this lift. Johnny Vargas is his first national competition. His ultimate goal is to eventually become a world record holder right here. He's opening up with 440 pounds, Johnny Vargas. California native. And good lift right here for Johnny. There he is, big dog Johnny. Yes, sir. All right, we're setting it up for Colton, which is the last lifter on this flight. His first attempt is going to be 474 pounds. He's a master's lifter, but he's also competing in the open division, 42 years young. And here he comes. He competes classic raw, which is why you see he's wearing the knee wraps instead of the knee sleeves.
Why are you picking on masters lifters?
No, I'm just saying that they're all masters lifters.
He's masters and he's competing in the open. We can do both.
I said open.
We can do both.
I gave him his flowers. And that is a good lift. Nice job, Colton. All right. Derek Boyden's going to be up next for his second attempt, who's also a state record right here. Second attempt should be a little bit more challenging, but still safe, still in there. And big setup right here, and here we go. Derek Boyden with the 264. Here we go. Pushes it up real easy, real smooth. And good lift. John Stulik is up next with the 347.2-pound second attempt. John's originally from Cleveland, but he paid for school in Miami University to play bass. Musician over here. All right, John, let's see it. 347. Pushes all the way through, and that is going to be a no lift.
Maybe not. Maybe I saw the spot. Same way.
All right, Peter's going to be up next with a 347.2-pound state record attempt right here. Pushes all the way, yes. Okay, Peter's still warming up.
I saw you deadlift. That was incredible.
Good lift and state record successful. All right, Dave is going to be 400. Dave is going to have 418.9 pounds right here on his second attempt. All right, hopping on the live stream real quick. If you guys hear me a little bit on and off, it's because I'm doing a little bit of multiple duties right here. So I'm announcing for the meet, and I'm also commentating. That's why it's not a traditional commentary. I'm more of announcing this time. But as you can see right now, we got David Pirazzini. I have no idea how to pronounce his last name. 418 pounds for his second attempt at 40. And he moves it real easy. And that's going to be a good lift for him. Casey is going to be up next with a 440-pound second attempt state record. A lot of state records coming up, a lot of world record coming up, especially with the masters level lifters that are putting up some really big numbers in their divisions. You know, it's really commendable to see all these people being, 60, 75. We have even some 80-year-olds yesterday pulling up some crazy weights. So, super commendable to see. I hope I lift that long, and if I do, I hope I'm still lifting. All right, Casey's going to be coming up next with a 440 state record attempt right here. Let's see. And buries it and pushes. And that is going to be a 3 white light lift. Great job. Michael Kimura is up next. And world record attempt coming up for Michael.
Yeah, now the upper back's starting to stiffen up.
All right, here he is, Michael. 57 years young, going for the world record right here, 451.9 pounds. He is competing in the single ply division. Quite the significant amount of single ply lifters here today, which is always awesome to see. Powerlifting really came from those single, multi-ply type of days, and in these days converted more to the raw, but we still got people out here doing it. There's people on the chat. Oh no, he falls forward right at the top. It's gonna be a no lift, but you got another chance at it. Cat, nobody would hear. If I'm cussing over here, nobody would hear me. I can say whatever I want. And the platform's ready for Robert. Michael, want to try it again? Yes. All right, Robert Stewart with a state record attempt, 451.
We already knew that. They already told us.
You just wanted me to run over there.
That's right. Yeah.
And that is a good lift right there and successful state record. Steve Mack's going to be up next with the second attempt.
Yes. No, it's here.
457.5. The platform is ready for you, Steve, whenever you are ready. All right, here is Steve going for that 457. Pushes all the way, come on! Yes! Big grind right there for that second attempt, and he gets it with the 3 white lights. All right, up next is going to be Johnny Vargas with the 468 squat. All right, Johnny, let's get it. Come on. Gets the command. Big breaks at the top. Oh! Yes, sir. And good lift right there for Johnny. Gets it. That's what I'm talking about. Colton up next with a state record attempt. 512 pounds for Colton. platform is ready right here for Colton. 512.6. Let's get it, Colton. Big push. Oh, yes, sir. And 3 white lights, and he gets it. Great job, Colton. Hopping on the commentary again. That was a little bit of a grinder, but he got it. A few of these second attempts right here were grinders, so we're going to see how those thirds go. If you really overshoot that first or second, really puts you in a position where you're going to have a really tough time on that third attempt. Might even become a fail. But hopefully these lifters pull through. A lot of them are actually playing it really good with their strategy and being able to pick up exactly the numbers that they need to place to secure their records and go from there. All right, Derek Boyden going for his last squat state record. He wants to go 3 for 3. So let's see how this goes. Let's do it, Derek. You got this. Push, 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 push. Oh, yeah, that was easy. Great job right here, and he gets the 3 highlights. All right, John Stulik is up next. He missed his second, but he's going to come back right now for redemption on his third attempt, 347. Let's get it, John. Come on. Push it up. Come on. Oh, yeah. Money moves. 2-1, good lift. He comes back on the third for redemption. All right, Peter's going for the state record right here. He's looking to go 3 for 3. 358.2 for him. He's been playing the attempts real good right now. This is actually his second meet ever, which means he qualified with his first meet. That was a really quick drop, but I think he gets it. Oh yeah, 3 white lights. Beautiful. David Pirazzini with the 435.4 coming up, also looking to go 3 for 3. A lot of good attempt selections. I mean, you see a lot of greens right here on the screen, which means that you got a lot of good lifts. All right, David, let's make it happen. 435 for your third. Leave it all on the platform. You know you got this. Yep. And that is a good lift.
Hey Chris, can you do me a small favor? Before I come out, can you catch me on the big screen?
What?
Before I come out, can you catch me on the big screen?
Yeah. You want me to record you right here?
Yeah.
Got you, bro.
If you can, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Hey.
Go eat hella food.
All right, Michael Kimura wanting redemption on the world record. 451.9 single ply. And here he comes. Let's go, Michael. Everything you got. Stabilize it at the top. You got this. Take your time. Yes. Y'all saw that? That was easy. The second attempt was just a little misgroove. And he gets it 2-1. Right? That was money. That was money. All right, up next is going to be Casey with the state record attempt.
Leave him by himself. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah. All right, Casey, let's get the state record attempt. Let's go 3 for 3. 457.5. Let's get it. Here we go. Oh, come on. He got it. Ah. He almost recovered from that right there. Great effort out there. All right, Robert Stovall up next with a state record attempt. The platform is ready right here for Robert Stovall.
Y'all get to have it easy.
And there it is. Good lift.
Must be nice.
We're just not
Look,
as popular.
look at the announcer sheet. Look at the announcer clock. For 12 flights straight.
But you're young.
I'm not.
You're young. You can do it.
I'm actually 95. I'm 95. Biologically, I'm young, but like my joints.
Well, that's your own fault.
What you do is you gargle with tequila or vodka to keep
Yeah.
it warm.
How old are you?
Really? I'm gonna be 28.
All right, here we go for Steve Mack. Going for his third attempt, 3 for 3. 3 for 3 coming up right here, 463.
I don't knock the children.
I'm a little baby, but I feel old. Let's see.
Huh?
It was fun. It was really fun. Thank you to the spotters for interfering for his safety. Johnny Vargas up next. Let's get it, Johnny, with the 479. Here he comes. platform. He wants this. Let's get it, come on. And here we go. Come on, Johnny, take your time. Big brace, big brace. Oh, come on, don't give up. Oh, solid effort out there. Thank you to the spotters for interfering for his safety.
Great effort, bro. Great effort. How you doing, bro? Good, bro. Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Good to see you, too.
All right, we're about to finish up the fight with Fulton. All right. 5:23. Fulton with the state record 10 right here. He wants his split to finish off and go 3 for 3. And pushes all the way. Come on. Oh, loses it right at the bottom. It'll be a no lift. And we're going to be moving on to like E.
Tell him he's a young buck. He's perfectly fine. Let me confirm, but yes, Kat. I'm assuming we're still doing a 15-minute break in between.
10 minutes? 15. Okay, well, you're and you're going to post the clock.
Yes.
First up, field 5. National Defense Alexander. Deadlift, first place.
All right, y'all. I gave the announcing duties to somebody else, so now I can focus on commentating over here and chilling. If you guys have any questions right here, drop them on the chat, bros. Everybody that's watching, I appreciate you all coming out here for the support. And the event's been popping, man. It's day 3, and everything's been going smooth. Right now, we got Kai on the platform with 330. Let's see if he gets this. Should be an opening attempt, so it should be real smooth, real easy. And that it was 3 white lights right there. So I've been tasked with doing the announcing of the meet right here and also the commentating, which is why I'm kind of going back and forth right now. But I got a buddy of mine, Fern, shout out to him, very experienced meet director from North California. And he's covering right now on announcing. So it's going to give me a little bit more time to be here interacting with you guys at the live stream. And like I said, if y'all have any questions or anything like that about anything at all, not only the competition, but in powerlifting in general, whatever, please drop them in the chat. And I will do my best to help you out. If I don't have an answer, I will ask somebody that probably has an answer, you know. So let's see how we're doing right now. Maxwell is going to be up next with 374.8 pounds on the bar. Real young kid, 20. He's actually from the University of Minnesota. And let's see. Oh, yeah, really easy. Like I was saying earlier, there's a strategy to this. A lot of people don't realize that there is a specific strategy to being able to be successful at a powerlifting meet, and your attempt selection is everything, pretty much.
if you mess up your attempt selection, it can put you in a position where you can be disqualified for bombing out, or it can put you in a position for hitting records and PRs. And it's all about what type of strategy you take going into meet day, which is why it's preferable to just have a coach and a handler that's really experienced. They're able to handle all of that for you.
What's up? Normally they put out when the squats are done. You see the last numbers.
The last numbers?
The last attempts.
So you want to see the last attempt for the previous flight?
Yeah, for the previous flight, yes. They normally put those out.
Oh. They don't have them right now, but I can show you real quick.
That's right. I'll wait.
Okay. All right. Was answering some questions right here on the side for some of the lifters. Up next is going to be Alexander Oliver. He's coached by Coach Parks, one of my athletes, one of my good friends right here. And here he comes, Alexander, 418 pounds on the bar for him. He's only 19. So let's see how he does right now.
If you can change the order of it, put it at the front. Yeah. Okay. It's called two clean on the two clean. You like that? So like
Thank you so much, Pumpka Pan Pan. I appreciate the kind words. And Alexander moves it super easy. 3 white lights. But yeah, like I was saying, I really appreciate it. We love doing this. That's why we're here. We love the community. We love the lifters. We love setting up events like this because it's an amazing time. Everybody's coming together to achieve that same goal of just lifting some heavy weights on the platform, getting some PRs, getting some stronger, and just beating yourself. You know, getting better and improving. And that's really what it's all about. And there's going to be a lot of competition in a lot of these weight classes. On the other platform, we're going to have the All-Stars platform with some really strong dudes opening up with like 700 pounds on deadlift. So it's a hell of a competition. Really easy lift right here for Colby Smart, 429.9, and he makes light work of it. Up next is going to be Alexander Chavez. He's from South San Francisco, California. I'm a California resident as well. Wasn't born there, was born in Puerto Rico, but I've been living in California for over a decade. So a lot of familiar faces over here. We have a lot of California competitors that I see. I go to competitions in California throughout the entire state, and I actually go throughout the entire country as well. So a lot of familiar faces here. Always great to catch up with so many people. All right, let's see how Alexander Chavez does right now with a 429 opening attempt. For the curious, we are currently at the 82.5 kilogram men, which is 181 pounds. He lost it right there in the middle. Had a little bit of downward motion. That's going to be a no lift. Eli's going to be up next with 429.9 pounds on the bar. He's a junior level lifter. After squat, there's going to be a little 15-minute break, I believe. And then we will begin bench. A little bit longer later today because we have 4 flights. So bench usually is going to take the longest because there's a lot of setting up. It has more commands. And then after that, it picks it back up a little bit during deadlift. Deadlifts go by quick. Eli moves it super, super quick, but was it depth? It was not depth. It looked a little bit high. You could tell that he cut the depth on that, and he got reds on the side. So, common occurrence sometimes when you're a little bit too hyped, but it's okay. He moved it easy. He still has 2 more attempts in there. He can still bury it. All right, Joey Bartram up next. He's 19 years old only. He's a junior level lifter right here. Really smooth lift, really easy, really fast. You can really tell how much they got into tech about how fast the bar moves, you know. That really determines everything. Although there are some people that move a little bit slower, but on average, most people that move the bar very fast probably have a lot more in the tank left. Platform's ready for Joseph Walker, 18 years old, another junior competitor lifter. He's from Kansas. He's trying to make a name for himself in the powerlifting scene right now. 451 pounds for his opening attempt. Let's see where he ends up at. 82.5 kilos. Personally, I have competed in the 82.5 kilo class as well as the 90 kg and the 100 kg weight classes. And it's a lot of competition throughout those three weight classes. It is probably the most competitive classes out there. And as a three white light lift, 75 kg weight class is also very competitive. When you start getting really, really light, competition is not as much. Same thing when you start getting really, really heavy, not as much competition because there's not a lot of people out there on those sizes. But there's still a pretty good level of competition when you get to a national level event or a world level event. Obviously, all of the weight classes are going to be stacked. But you definitely see the most competitors, I would say, 75 kg to 100 kg. Whole lot of competitors in those weight classes. Very stacked competition. Aaron Clout with a 457 opening attempt. Let's see. Beautiful. Textbook squat right there to depth, 3 white lights. All right, so Ethan set the tone. Joey's turn over here. As per Gorilla Diesel, he already got his first attempt right here with the 197. Pretty good jump to 212.5 kilos for his next attempt. He's going to do some damage. Ryan Park with the 463 coming up. These first attempts, they should all be easy. You can tell somebody messed up their powerlifting strategy if they're struggling with the first attempt. That's a rookie mistake. All right, Ryan Park, let's see, 463 on his back. And it moves like an opener, as it should. And 2 to 1, that's a good lift. 2 white lights is all you need, man. 2 white lights. Benson Smith is going to be the second and last guy on this flight. He just graduated from high school, and he's planning into going into medical school. You're a real young guy, 18 years old. He's crossover division, so he's both a junior and an open competitor. 479. He's looking in pretty good standing. Assuming he gets his numbers. All right, and he's ready to go. All right, here he comes. He moves it quick, but it wasn't depth. It looked a little high, and yep, it was in fact a little high. 2 red lights on each side. And it's an unfortunate event when you miss your first attempt, especially on a technical. But hopefully he's coming back. I think he's planning to repeat it. That is the correct strategy to do. Just repeat it, and then go for a bigger jump on your third. All right, biggest squat of the day so far on this platform. Opening attempt for Alexander, 21 years old, junior lifter. He's opening up with 501 pounds. Oh yeah, that's money. That was beautiful. 3 white lights. Really good job right there for Alexander. We're going to be starting off second attempts right now on flight D. Okay, Kai Wuhane with the second attempt of 347.2. Taking his time with the setup. You know, your setup is everything. That's really going to determine whether it's going to be a good lift or a bad lift. You mess up from the get-go, up and back tinies on racking that bar, you already messed up for the rest of the lift. And pushes us through, moves like a second attempt, a little bit harder, definitely a little bit of a struggle, but nothing that was too crazy. So he's pretty much right where he needs to be to take another big jump or a decent-sized jump and get a solid, you know, RPE 10 lift in there, or 9-ish, 9.5-ish. Maxwell's up next with a 385 second attempt. University of Minnesota Aerospace Engineering major.
You got it?
385 pounds right here. Second attempt. These should be easy. He almost skipped the command, but he got it just in time. And 3 white lights. That could have been an opener for sure. All right, Alexander Chavez coming up. He is in the unfortunate situation that he missed his first attempt. Now he needs to get this. That way he can actually take a decent-sized jump for his third attempt and be in the running. If not, if you miss 3 times in a row, for the unaware, you will be disqualified from the competition. You must get at least 1 lift per discipline to be able to rack up a total by the end of the competition. So if you miss all 3 in a row for a specific lift, whether it be squat, bench, or deadlift, that means you are done. Unless you're competing in a crossover division, but he is not. All right, Alexander. Oh, no, man. I don't know. It looked a little high. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, man. Now he's in a really bad position. He only has 1 more chance or he will be disqualified. That's very unfortunate. All right, Alexander Oliver up next with a 435. Ethan's about 2 out right here, 3 out. All right, here we go for Alexander. He wants to become the national champion. That's what he wrote in his bio. So let's see. Ooh, that was a really deep squat right there. And really good lift right there, 3 white lights. All right, Eli is going to be up next with a 435.4. For the unaware, I am Richard Castro. I forgot to say that at the beginning. Richard Castro. I'm an international referee for the USPA and also a coach. And sometimes you'll see me up in the platform. Sometimes you'll see me announcing. I do it all over here. Sometimes you'll see me coaching. So right now they got me at the announcing table, which I love because we get to see and commentate and see how the strategy is playing out for these lifters. And also I get the occasional privilege of being able to talk to the lifters right here on the side, see what's going through their mind, and seeing how their meet is going. Okay, very fast lift over here. Did he hit that low? Let's see. 2-1, so he's now in the game. Secures his second attempt. Now he can go for that third, but it was borderline. That was a hit or miss. That's why he got 1 red light. So, unfortunately, if he goes heavier and cuts the depth, it's going to be a miss. So he really needs to bury that third one if he wants to get at least 2 for 3 on squat. All right, Ethan Proctor, Gorilla Diesel's athlete right here, 451.9 for his second attempt. Let's see it. Strong walkout. Let's see how he does. Push it all the way up. Oh, yeah, that was money. That was money. Not even a struggle. Not even a struggle. That was 3 white lights to depth. He's being handled today by Michael Elrod, level 2 USPA coach. Also participates in the seminars that we host over here and around the country for the coaching certification. And that was a beautiful lift right there for Ethan. He definitely has quite a bit of weight in the tank. Kobe Smart up next with the same weight, 451.9. Super quick. And 3 white lights for him as well. These lifters are moving real fast. They're playing it real smart. Second attempts moving good, so we're expecting some big jumps. All right, Joey's ready, 468.5. All right, let's see how Joey does right now. Ooh, there it is, a little bit more of a struggle than the first, but still enough to have some more in the tank, which is a great move right there. 3 white lights for him. He's also being coached or handled today by Michael Elrod. $485 right now for Aaron, a.k.a. Aaron. $485 right here for Aaron. Oh, yeah, that was easy money. Come on. I better not be seeing sandbags up in these third attempts, man. I want to see some good third attempts. Right, Benson Smith coming up. He missed his first attempt. Hopefully he's not in the same predicament as the other lifter where he will miss his second attempt and then be in the running to be disqualified. So I believe it was a little bit of a technical. He definitely had the strength to do it, so he just needs to bury it this time around. All right, here we go. Oh, no, he made a mistake. He lost. He lost his balance right at the end. I'll be back. I'm going to check if they're okay. One more second. All right, I am back. Had to address some stuff on the platform. Y'all might have seen me on the live stream. There are some details that we need to work on when a situation like that happens. That's why I muted it real quick. Now I'm back. And then I came back because I had to talk to the referees on the platform just to make sure that the spotters are okay and stuff like that, because a bar dump is not allowed. If you dump the bar purposefully, it's actually a means for disqualification. But also there were some things that we saw that were giving us hints that that was going to happen in the first place. For example, his bar positioning was way too far down at his back, and he was incredibly unstable. So that should have been a re-rack rather than a squat. So we'll see what happens on the next one. He will not be allowed to squat if he takes into that same position again. But we're just glad that nobody got hurt. Whenever a bar dump occurs, it is extremely dangerous for everybody that's taking part of that, especially the spotters. If the bar, if a 500 pounds comes down on you, hits your leg, hits your foot, hits your knee or something like that, it could be really bad. All right, Alexander coming up right now. Third attempt, pushing it real hard. Oh, yeah. And 3 white lights for a second attempt. Beautiful. All right, we will be starting up third attempt squats. First one's going to be Kai Buhane. All right, third attempts right now with Kai. Wanted to go 3 for 3 with the 363.8 pound. I've been in a lot of unfortunate situations in other meets where I've seen people dump bars and, spotters getting hurt. We've had to call 911 and stuff like that before. It's a huge safety concern. It's a huge safety issue, which is why it's not allowed. Obviously things happen, and sometimes you got to dump it. But if it's a purposeful dump, it's a disqualification. Push it! Oh! Missed it right there. All right, Maxwell is going to be up next with a 402. All right, we're waiting right now on Maxwell for his third attempt, 402.3. And the platform is ready right now. And here he comes. He wants to go 3 for 3. He's getting in the zone right now. He really wants to be in that 400 club. And here we go. Let's go, Maxwell. Up! Oh, no. Man, he lost it right in the middle. It's all good. He's still in there with 2 solid first attempts, but the complete opposite has happened right now. 2 missed first attempts, which means if Alexander doesn't get this, it's game over. He's bombing out. Bombing out in a powerlifting contest, for those of you that are unaware, it means that you are disqualified from the competition. You are allowed to continue the competition as a guest lifter, but at the end of the competition, you will not place because you don't have a total. Okay. Here he comes, Alexander. He needs this. He needs this lift right now. He's really getting in the zone because he knows this is the only chance he gets. Let's go, Alex! Bury it! Bury it! Oh, no. He pushed it up, but I think he has some downward motion. Oh, no. Super unfortunate. He has been disqualified at this moment for missing all 3 attempt squats. That really sucks, especially at a high-level competition like this. National event where a lot of people are traveling from across the country. it's really unfortunate when you put in time and effort and travel and money to show up just to bomb out in the end. All right, Alexander Oliver is going to be up next with a 451.9. He's only 19 years old right here. Let's get it. And here he comes. Oh, he's going to get this easy. Watch. Yup, as I said, just the way that his second attempt moved, like it was just no effort. 2-1 has a good live. He knows it. Coached by Parks, he's about to walk through the screen. There he is.
I'm supposed to have one for you. I'll check.
Get away from me. Get away from me. All right, Ethan up next. That's Gorilla Diesel's boy, Austin's boy right here, being coached or handled today by Michael Elrod. He steps into the platform. He's 2 for 2. Honestly, this is going to be easy, bro. This is going to be easy. The way that his second attempt moved, there's no way he's not getting this. Let's get this, Ethan. Let's go. Bury it. Yup. Oh, yeah. I told y'all. I told y'all. He didn't even need hype. He's just chill. Little bit slow, but slower than the other ones. But what do you expect? Weight gets heavier. It gets a little slower, but that was easy. I would say that was an RPE 9. 8.5 even. All right, Eli Waymer up next with the 468.5. We got about 7 people left in this flight, and then it's a done deal. We'll take a little bit of a break and come back for bench. Oh, man, I think that was high. That was high. Let me see. And no lift. You could tell it was just super high, unfortunately. It moved fast, but if you don't hit depth, if you're not squatting to standard, what do you expect? You will not get your lifts. It's incredibly important for everybody you need to be training as you're going to compete. If you squat high in your training, don't expect to make a change in competition day, man, because you're not going to make it. That's a rookie mistake. He has a headphone, which is not allowed. Let's see. Big breath. Pushes all the way. Oh, yeah. They're moving these third attempts. Easy. 3 white lights. That's what I'm talking about. All right, 5 people left. Joey's going to be up next with a 490.5.
All right, I'm not in the first flight. Okay.
Oh. I told him. All right, Joey Bartram going for the 3 for 3 490 squat. So close to being in the 500 club. Let's see. Oh, no. Had immediate downward motion. That is not going to be a good lift. Give me 1 second. I'll be back right quick. All right, we're back. All right, here comes Benson Smith. He missed the first 2. He dumped the ball on the second attempt. So he's been given a warning right here. because he cannot do that again. Obviously, things happen. But also, it was a positional issue that could have been avoided in the first place. He put it way too low on his back. He was not balanced at the top, and it should have been a re-rack. So, he's been given instructions that it needs to be higher. Okay, he got it in a good position. Approved positions by the referees on the side. If he doesn't get this lift, he will be disqualified. Oh, he puts it up. And that's a 3-white line. That's the greatest save I've seen. That's what I'm talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy that he came back from that. That is wild. Missed the first one, dumps the second one, damn near gets injured and gets everybody else around him injured. Comes back on the third and does it easily. Crazy comeback. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. That's really what it's all about, because we don't want to see anybody getting hurt in these competitions. Everybody's here to have fun. Obviously, you're putting yourself at an inherent risk lifting these weights, but we never want to see that. That's why we have so many spotters trying to avoid these types of accidents as much as possible. All right, Aaron Clout with a 518. Let's go, push. Oh, yes. Sandbagging. He's sandbagging. It was way too easy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we only have 2 more lifters up. Joseph Walker and Ryan Park. It's going to be a state record attempt, and he wants it. He's hyped. Let's get it, Joseph. 518 on the wall. He wants it all. Big on right here, real stable. Nice walkout. A little bit of a fall walkout. Let's see. Big brace. Up. Let's go. That was smooth. Was a depth, and it was a 3-white light. State record successful. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Last squat of the day right here on the red platform is going to be Ryan and Park. 529.1. Also a state record attempt for his state. These juniors want to claim it all. Platform is ready right here for Ryan Park, and here he comes. He's getting ready right here on the side, wrapping up, making sure everything's good, getting hyped up with his own music. And it is time. Here he is, walking up with confidence. He knows he got this, and he wants it. Taking his time. 30 seconds on the clock, so he has plenty of time. And here we go. Gets in a good position. Big brace. He looks forward. Oh, come on. Easy money. RPE 7. Oh, no. He missed it on a technical. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was. I didn't catch anything myself from this angle. Maybe he skipped a command or something. That was real unfortunate because he moved it so easy. But it is what it is. These things happen in competition. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break, and then we'll be coming back with bench press. If you guys have any questions, drop it in the chat. I'll get to them as soon as we come back. And see y'all very soon.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength,
All right, we are back up again right here with the announcing. Platform's ready for Karina Loya, state record at 148.8 pounds for an opening attempt.
Hey, Scott, you want to announce? While I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm going to be back at the commentary for a little bit. They put me in for a while. Huh? Yeah, yeah. We're chilling over here with the first attempt bench press on flight A. Kelly Simpson is going to be up next. She's going for a world record, 159.8.
Judges say new world record for Kelly.
Great lift right here for Kelly.
All right.
World record.
Red platform will be Shelly Neal. Shelly's been powerful.
I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm having some food right now because we ran out of time during the break, but we still keeping it going, baby. Shelly Neal, 159.8 state record attempt. Let's see it. Oh yeah, 3 white lights right there. Good lift. Amber's competing in deadlift only and bench press only, 176.4 for an opening attempt.
Platform's ready for Amber.
Thank you so much, Hanson Life. I appreciate that comment. Up next, we got Amber Crumbo right here with the 167. Boom. 176 successful attempt. She's a master's level lifter as well. 46 years young.
Good lift.
Lenny Ray is going to be up next at 181.9. Gets the commands, and that is going to be a successful lift. Donna's going to be up next with 184.1, which is a world record in head division. She's been killing it so far. She's racked up a couple world records already. Oh yeah, that's easy. That's easy money right there. And that's a world record. Montana's out here representing. I've never been to Montana. I have a couple buddies that live in Montana. And, man, I've heard it's a beautiful state. I would really love to go at some point.
Platform's ready.
Strong woman. That's a plus.
Judges say good lift, new state record.
And good lift right here for Sarah. For Shemaine. Sarah's going to be up next, though. I'd love to. So I'm an international referee, so I travel all around the country for powerlifting meets, and sometimes even outside the country. I actually just came back from an IPO meet in Mexico last week, and hopefully we're going to have some in Argentina, Colombia. We're going to have some in Greece. So I would love to make the preparations to actually go out there to Montana and check out some of the meets. It would be an amazing time. All right, Sarah gets a command right here. Pushes all the way through. A little bit of a struggle at the top with the lockout, but pretty smooth overall. And 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Scott right now is on the mic. I'll talk to him about it for sure. Stanley's going to be up next with 253.5. Opening attempt. He's a wrestler and a football player and a powerlifter, so he does it all. Very good athlete right here. You guys would be surprised. We have some really good athletes. So you guys today on the other platform we're going to see, we have even some Olympic level sprinters, I believe, or Team USA Olympics or something like that. World class sprinters that are going to be competing.
All right. Carlotta, you are next.
Sage, let's go up.
All right. Carlotta's going to be up next. Unfortunately, she missed her first attempt, so she needs to get this attempt right here. She's having a little bit of a rough meet. Missed her first two on squats, and now just missed her first one again on bench. It's unfortunate to see, but those little mistakes can add up to the point where you can even be disqualified for it. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully she gets her attempt right here.
Good lift. All right, Karen, you're up next. Karen started powerlifting and set records back in 2019. Karen is going for a world record here. Karen's 72 years of age.
All right, Karen's going to be up next for a world record attempt. She's 72, and she's going for a 130-pound bench right here. 128, actually. That's a lot. 72 years old. I hope I get to live that long in the first place. And to be lifting at that age still, it's outstanding. It's amazing. Big press right there. Beautiful. She's going to get that. Vicky Fuller's up next, and she's been having a good meet so far. She's 4 for 4, has not missed a single attempt. She's on track for having a perfect meet, which is really what we want to see.
Good lift for Vicky.
Good lift. Good lift.
All right, Brooks, you're up the record here. All right, Karina, you're next. Platform's ready for you. Karina's going for a state record.
That's going to be a good lift right there for Karina. State record attempt. And Kelly Simpson's going to go for a world record attempt right here of 165 at 65 years young.
Platform's ready for Kelly. Let's go, girl.
All right. Kelly going for a second world record right here, bench. 165.3. He started lifting in Montana, but is now lifting in Colorado. Big Montana crew. I was actually just out there in Colorado for another meet recently, and it was an amazing time. And good lift.
Could I put in a rack height change for a lifter in this platform, please? Yep, no problem. Thank you. Sarah Heminger.
Okay.
She's number 7 on the list right now.
What do you
rack
want?
height 7. I want it to 8. Thank you very much.
All right, Lenny Ray is going to go for a state record right here. 187.4. Lenny's been having a perfect meet, 4 for 4.
We need to change his face saver height.
What do you need?
Probably like a 3 instead of a 5.
Okay, for a Graham, right?
Yep.
What flight? C?
B.
B?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Someone on 3 instead of 5. For Graham.
It's going to be a 3, right?
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, Amber, you are up next.
A 3.
Platform is ready.
Yeah.
All right, Amber coming up with the 192.9. All right, we're going to go for a world record attempt right here for Donna Waito. 200 pounds. That's a whole lot of weight. At 51, wow. Not only is that a lot of weight regardless, but at 51 is even more incredible. So, big bench right here. Okay, Donna is hyped for this. By the way, if you guys ever experience the sound cutting off, it's because I have to mute it because somebody's talking to me right next to me. And then I let it play right back after that. Okay, let's see how Donna does. Gets the command. Oh, big push, big push, big. Oh, no. Gets stuck right there in the middle. Hopefully she gets it on the next one. Oh, they put a lot of effort into that one. All right, Carly Jean up next with the state record attempt, 214.9 pounds.
All right, Sarah, you are up next. Sarah's going to go for a world record.
Half a cookie? How can somebody eat half a cookie? Let me tell you something. I'd rather starve than eat half a cookie.
changed it up?
Yeah, I simplified it.
Okay, okay.
For a world record, you just press W. For state, you just press S. For national, you just press N. Okay. But they're two different versions of the software.
Okay.
So, for this one, it starts at world record.
All right, we back, baby. Had to leave real quick, grab the drink, threw the food away, but now we're good to go. Vicky Fuller, 143.3. State record attempt. She is 5 for 5, on track for the perfect meet. We love to see it. Sup, Devin? Sup, King Viking? You know, at the meet that I went in Mexico, they had like a Viking theme, and a lot of people had like Viking tattoos and Viking shirts and stuff like that. It was actually really cool. I actually want to go to what is it called? Greenland? Iceland, actually. Iceland. And see all of that Norse type of heritage thing. And that is a good lift right there for Vicky.
Let's go. Brooks is 16 years of age, going for a national record. And the platform's ready for him. Let's hear it for Brooks. Come on.
And that is a good lift right there, national record. All right, Karina's up next with the state record attempt of 165. She's 2 for 2 on bench. Even though she missed 2 of her squats, she's on her redemption route right here. Has not missed a lift on bench. Hopefully she keeps that going and brings that over to deadlift. They have meets in Iceland, actually. I don't think USPA has had meets in Iceland, but I know in Thor's gym, the mountain, the guy was in Game of Thrones. The guy that's like 6'10", 440 pounds. His gym has hosted like 5 powerlifting meets. So hosting a meet over there would actually be pretty sick. I would be down for that. It's just super cold a lot of the time, which, you know, a lot of people don't handle very easily. All right, Kelly Simpson going for a 3rd attempt, which is yet another world record. She is racking up all of the world records. Let's see how she does right here. She gets the command and big push off the chest. Oh yeah, she's gonna get that. Beautiful. 3 white lights, that is another world record.
And no lift right there, but amazing effort. I'm not exactly sure about the if it's going to be repeated on an annual basis. I would have to ask the maid director, but I would guess that is the plan as of right now. But sometimes the planning for that in terms of like securing the venue and stuff like that could be a little complicated. But I'm assuming that is the goal. Gets the press command. That is a hard lift, but I think she got that. 2-1, that's a good lift. Love to see it. Here comes Donna with the world's record, 200 pounds for her reattempt. Big push, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, she got stuck. Unfortunate. But great effort out there, and she's in there with a good lift. Shemaine up next with a 226 on the bar, also a world record at 43 in her weight class. And that is a good lift right there. Excellent.
Let's go, Carly Jean. Let's expand on that state record for Montana. Platform's ready for Carly Jean.
Carly Jean with a state record attempt. She's gone 5 for 5. She's about to go 6 for 6 if she does get this lift. She's having a damn good meet so far. 226 is huge. Oh, yes. She's got it. She's got it. Oh, no. She lost it right at the top. I can't believe it. She had that. She was so close. It'll happen. All right, up next is going to be Sarah Heminger with another world record attempt, 248 pounds for her.
And here we go for the world record. Oh, come on. Also got stuck. Damn. Hell yeah, dog. Here. Let's see if she can get this. And here she comes. Big push. Oh, no. Got stapled. All right, Brooks, last one right here. Looking for a 4th record attempt, which is going to be a national record.
Brooks is the last lifter of this flight. Platform red. Team flight's going to be starting. Come on, Brooks, let's go. National record, come on.
Johnny.
I'm not competing.
And that's a no lift, but a great effort out there. Yep. There's a hotel gym? The fuck? I didn't know that. Yeah. All right, we're going to be starting the flight really soon right here, Flight B, with Ethan. All right, we're back. Let's see it. Ethan is going to have 187.4 pounds. 100 kg woman will be tomorrow. Today we're going up to 82.5. And big press right there. Beautiful lift right there. And that is going to be a 3 white light lift. Easy peasy, breezy, cover girl. Amador Galva is going to be up next with 192.9. You guys didn't see him in the previous squats because he is competing only bench and deadlift. Going to be opening up with 192 at 74 years old in the Master Division. And here he comes. About to get set up.
gets the command, and that is going to be a no lift.
Do you want to do that again?
All right, Brandon Deal is going to be up next with the 220. So far, he's 3 for 3 on squats, so easy peasy for him. Hopefully building up that good momentum. This is his first national appearance, so let's see how this goes.
Are they gonna have you on double duty now? Double duty now?
I gave that to him. He's not supposed to be there. And that is a good lift. All right, Simon Olsen with the 220 on the bar. Let's see this. You want to switch? Fine.
I know.
Let's switch. Let's switch.
I just feel like I would be horrible.
Try it out. All right, Russell Welch up next with his 226 at 63. So far, he's 3 for 3. He's racked up quite a few world records already. So he's doing real good. And he pushes all the way through. And that's going to be an easy lift for him. 3 white lights for him. I guess not. So, Bender's actually going pretty fast. Usually it's the lift that takes the longest amount of time, but it's going at a pretty smooth pace right now, which is great. Once we get to deadlift, the others are just going to fly. Now, on the other platform, it's not going to be the same because we got the All-Stars over there, and we got some really, really heavy lifts. We're talking mid-700 lifts, maybe getting into that 800 range. So that's how it's going to take a little bit longer. So once this platform ends right here, the meet's still going to be running for a while. And then once both platform finishes, then they're going to go into the awards. All right, he gets the command right here. Mark pushes it all the way up, knocks it out. And that's going to be a good lift for sure. Yep, 3 white lights for Mark. He's 4 for 4, so he's doing damn good today. Allen is going to be going for a world record. Come on, Barb. All right. World record attempt right here.
That's what she said.
He pushes pretty hard on the way up. That's going to be a good lift for him. William Thompson's going to be up next with 253.5, 16 years old. 2 for 3 so far. This is his 3rd attempt squat. All right, here we go. Huge setup right here for William. Wow, that was really fast. 2-1, that's going to be a no lift. Troy Sparks competing in single ply. Little bit of a rough start today. 2 missed attempts, second and third. He missed the 501. He's in there with a good 210 kilo. So let's see. Hopefully turns things around on bench. He will be using a suit. So we'll see. All right, he sets up. Let's see if he gets to this. That was a grinder. 3 white lights. I don't know if he's going to be able to come back after that. That was an RPE 10 max effort. Like, I don't think he had another pound in him for his opening attempt, which is a little rough. Hopefully it was just a misgroup and he's able to catch an easier lift on the next one, but it was a little rough. But he got it, though, which is what counts. Good lift for him. Yes. Owen Hall up next with 270. This one's a world record. Because it's a 1:285. You put this one as a world record. And that is going to be a good lift. Good lift. Graham Steele with the state record. Oh, yeah, here we go. 314 state record. Oh, he pushes it up hard. He had a little bit of hip movement. I don't know if that his butt came up. 2-1, that's a good lift. Yes, yes.
All right, Amador Galvez up next with a 192.9. That's going to be a good lift. Nice job. You're in the game now. The platform is ready for Ethan. 198.4. Beefin', that's what we call him. He said that's his nickname. Beefin'. Throw in a shirt, hop in.
We got this one up here too.
I'm commentating. And Ethan's gonna get a good lift on that. Easy peasy for him. 2-1. That's a good lift. Good lift. Brandon Deal up next with a 231.5. Whoa. Let's see, Brandon. Pushes all the way. Big setup, and that was textbook. Yep, 3 white lights. Russell Welch. 63. 237. Wild. Big push right here for Russell. Beautiful. 3 white lights. I like how he walks straight into the camera. Crazy. Simon Olsen up next. Just look official, you know? He recognized that I'm the boss over here. And that's going to be a good lift right there for Simon. Mark Swenson's going to be up next with the 253. The platform is ready right here for Mark Swington with the 253.5. I was watching attentively. And that is a good lift right here for Mark. Helen's going to be out next with a 264.6 world record. That's 67. He does not look 67. Could not get it this time, but he has one more attempt. Platform is right here for William Thompson with a 264. And that is going to be a good lift.
Let's give a hot David here, guys. Come on. Give this world record.
And that will be a no lift.
We have Troy up next for a world record of 130 kilograms, 286.6 pounds.
Troy Sparks with a single ply, 286.6. His first one was RPE 10. Yep, I suspected. His first attempt was just way too heavy. I complete 10, no way around it. So he won't be able to get this or the second one. A little bit of a rough time, but hey, at least he's still in there with an opener. That's fine. Good call. Yep. Yes. No, I wasn't sure.
I'm petrified of messing up Steve's. I'm not.
It's not that hard to fix, though.
That's not the point.
That's not the point.
And it would happen when Steve's like standing. Who did this?
He gets a little impatient sometimes.
I know.
He came, somebody made a mistake, and he came over, but by the time he was figured I fixed it, I was like, relax. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
But speed it up.
But I'm like, if I'm doing anything I don't normally
That's gonna be a good lift right here.
So if I ask you and I'm like, oh, consider this and it's wrong, I can blame it on you.
Sure.
Plus, too, I can't see the little words on the computer anymore on the screen.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, I think I'm on the right thing.
I wear glasses too, but only for a distance, not for close.
Yeah, see, I need, like, even this is mildly blurry for me. But if I put my glasses on, I can't see this. Like, it makes all this all wonky, so I can see this.
It's the reverse of what I got. Beautiful lift right there. And that's going to be a good lift right there. Oh no, he lost it. But I'm glad the spotters are there to catch him immediately.
But the problem is your body, you're like, your eyesight, all that crap. Keeps you in check.
Ethan is up now, going for 230 pounds, 17 years old.
I know, yeah, did you hear that?
The actual focus is not in that picture.
And that is going to be a no lift for Ethan, unfortunately. Man, no lift.
I started at this height, then I moved up. I don't even know if that's a good shot. Then I moved up.
I guess so.
Sure, yeah.
Like in between when they're I think it was, I don't think Brandon got it.
And Russell Welch, no lift right here. A lot of misses right here on third attempts bench, which is what usually happens on bench. It's very difficult. Definitely the hardest lift to make progress on, the most difficult lift for most people. All right. We got the audio back up again. Mark Swington with a 259. He pushes it all the way through, and good lift. Alan Dick up next with a 264.6 world record attempt.
I'm not gonna make it, bro.
And here we go. And that is going to be a no lift for Allen, but solid effort. David Patterson right here. Garrett, I think you pops is on right now, 283. Let's see how he does. He missed that second one. Hopefully he can come back on this third. But he's still in there with a good one on the first. It was a world record for him. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, he's so close, but he misses it right at the top. All good. Outstanding effort for Mr. David right here. No lift. I'm dying. All right, William Thompson up next with a 286.6 for his third attempt. 16 years old. And here we go. Big push all the way. Really nice lift, and the judges see no lift. The platform is right here for Owen Hall with the 303. He wants to get into that 300 club. What?
No, I was trying to, he came out, and then he turned around and walked back, and I was like, what happened? But she didn't call platform ready.
Oh. All right, Owen. 300 club right here, 303, let's get it. Oh, no. Great effort out there. All right, one more person, then we'll be going to Flight C. You like our adventures?
I especially like the nude. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh my God, those guys. Jonathan was like,
we had fun up
sucking
there.
it in so hard. It was funny.
Him.
Yes.
All right, let's see it. Graham, 337. But great effort out there still, Graham. He's still in there with some solid attempts.
I am.
All right, we're going to be getting ready for Flight C. Lifters.
He tries to get me to do his stuff for him.
Right. Left. Danny. Head. Tony.
Oh yeah, this is your one flight, right?
I'm a deadlift more.
I might. I might.
Well, it's here and available.
I mean, if it was my meet, I'm totally cool with it. What? Talking on the mic.
Oh yeah.
My meets. That's a lot of attention here.
Yeah, it is. But they like it. The pros like it.
No, I'm pretty sure announcer it says Richard. Rich. Right? Where's Sean?
Oh,
Where's Sean?
there's no Sean, so I'm doing both, which is why I'm kind of dying.
Are you dying really?
Not really, I'm just sleepy.
Oh, I can't help you with that. What flight are we on? C?
Yes.
So I'm off the next two. I have to be back for flight A deadlift. I mean, if you're seriously dying,
I'm like super dying, like call 911 type of deal.
shut up.
All right, Derek, let's see it. 170 on the bar, state record attempt for him. Gets the command. Big push makes it easy and easy peasy.
It's all national reps on the platform.
We'll switch in.
We'll need to switch you in. For a world record.
Peter's going to be up next with 214.9 pounds. Dude, fried. All right, Peter, let's see it. 214.9. So what's up? Platform ready for closing around with 248. And that is going to be a good lift right there for closing. Nice job. Johnny Vargas up next with a 253. They're great. They're really great. Let's get it, Johnny. They really will. Which wings? And it is a good lift right there for Johnny. Good stuff, man. Steve Matt's going to be up next, 259 on the bar for him. And that is an easy opening attempt. Gets 3 white lights.
Wow, really good, really. Yo, yo.
And that's going to be a good lift right there for John Schuler with the 275. David Purazzini up next with the 275 as well.
There's a new commercial on here. I'm gonna try to set up like a mic for you, and I'm gonna have a speaker. I think that's gonna be easier than walking. It's kind of hard to hear on this. So, I mean, if that's what you want, it'll be a wireless mic. Yeah, one more advertisement. I think it's called Power Building Media or something. I wasn't saying anything for a good chunk of flight B. I had to run out and use the restroom. This one? Yeah.
All right, Robert, let's see what we got over here. 308 opening attempt.
But yeah, just radio me whenever you get that set up, or text me. Yeah, I'll text you. It's gonna take me a little bit, like 10 minutes. Don't worry about it.
And here we go. Big push and easy. First attempt right there. That is going to be 3 white lights for Robert. Rick is going to be competing single fly right here, opening up with 314 pounds. Did he reply? Did he reply?
Big eyeballs.
And that's a good lift.
Super quick.
A single ply record. All right, Casey going for the 314 as well. And good lift.
I don't think so. I could guess so. Where's white right here?
for a state record attempt right here, 319 pounds, 55 years young. Masters lifter. Let's go, Bradley. He's the opener. It is going to be a no lift for Michael Mora up next. Michael's going for a world record attempt at 407 pounds, which is a whole lot of weight. Single fly, masters of history. 57 years young, throwing up 407 pounds on bench. That's a whole lot of weight if y'all don't know. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Michael Kimura. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Lost it right at the top. You got that on the next attempt. You got it.
Be like for lunch tomorrow. Tomorrow's lunch. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. What? Well, your weigh-in's tomorrow. Same weight.
Up next to be Derek Boyd, 151 pounds for a state record attempt.
No, it's different. Wait, where's that dude's attempt? You want to put the dude's attempt? Working 24/7, 365. Or just let me know which one and I'll put your name down. Swiss, American, or cheddar?
Push, 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 push. If I can get mine, so I'm going to take a place by myself up there. Here we go. All right, and here we go. Peter with 237 points. No, 237 state record.
Bro, I was right by Byron. I couldn't open that shit. Bro, I can watch it from this side. About to get a live oh.
State record is up right here with Peter. Let's see it. Second attempt. And that is a no lift. Yes, Lord. Johnny Morgan is up next with the 264. The platform is ready, Johnny. Second attempt right here for Johnny. So far, 2 for 3 on squats. Let's make it 3 for 3 on bench. All right, there we go. Let's see it, Johnny. Come on. right here for Johnny and Coach Pitbull right here. Colton up next with the 264.6. Big press, Colton, come on. And knocks it out. Good lift for Colton. Steve Mack up next with 270. Three, two. Steve Mack up next. All right, let's see it, Steve. Big boys. And Nancy Potter. Oh, good Steve, still got another chance. David pushes all the way up and he's going to get a 2-1 good lift. All right, John Strulick. Come on, big push. Got stuck, but it's all good. He's still got another chance. All right, Bradley going for the state record attempt with 319.7 pounds. Missed the first attempt, but he's going to come back on the second.
It is going to be a cookie lift. All right, Jason, get this thing ready to come out here.
If we can squat and do this and get up and then mount it, it's no different. Are you from both walls? So are we. Josh. Okay, I guess. Good? Yeah, ref's rough, but okay. Exactly.
Let's do it, Michael. You got this. Everything you got into the groove.
It went up smoother. It's just that little edge there. Didn't like it, I guess.
And here we go.
Same thing that happened his first time. His left arm didn't do it.
Where is that, Michael? Jared Williams is going to be up next with a state record test of 181.9 pounds. The platform is ready for Derek Boyden for the state record attempt.
I got you. Yeah.
There's going to be no win for good effort out there. The platform is ready for Peter. Going for his third attempt, state record attempt, 2:70, 2:37 on the dot.
up next with 270 pounds on the bar. Missed his second, needs to come back for redemption right now on his third. The platform is ready. Come on, Steve. Let's get it. Very close. Got stuck right there halfway. It's all good. He's still in there with a good attempt. Johnny Borgas is up next. Looking to go 3-3. Platform is ready for you. Make sure you push with everything you got, Johnny. Do not leave any stone unturned. Big push! Come on! Ah! Great effort out there, Johnny. Good effort and good push, baby. Colton is going to be up next with the 275 on the bar. Hey, Judge. Hey, Judge. No lift. All right, John's gonna be up next right here with 292 pounds on the bar. Masters lifter, 59 years young right here. Missed the second, but wants to get this third. They see it. Big press. And that is a no lift, unfortunately. Yep.
No worries.
Platform is ready for David.
Go, Dave.
292. 21 on the bar.
Sometimes people on the side, sometimes people like, ooh, ouch.
Bradley Babs with the world record attempt, 330 pounds. Push. Oh, yeah. Good lift right here. And the platform is ready for Casey Coulthard for a state record attempt of 330 pounds. No lift, good effort. All right, Michael Kimura, he needs to get this lift where it's hot. He will fall out of the competition. He can be. For the unaware, you need at least one successful lift per squat and together, meaning that this is Michael's last chance to stay in the competition. Michael, you need this. Make it happen. Give it everything that you got, Michael. It's this or nothing. Let's go, Mike. Focus on your setup. You know you got this. Let's get behind it, guys. Let's go. Come on, Mike. Make it happen. Come on. Here we go.
There's no sound coming out of the on blue, the one that's supposed to have the
You should.
You rushing me out of here.
No, you're good, my friend.
All right, flight D. Last, these are going to be the last benches of the day before we move on.
They're prescription, bro.
These are going to be the last benches of the day before we go on to deadlifts. By the way, coaches and athletes, there will be a 10-minute break between bench and deadlift. 10-minute break. And that is going to be a good lift right here. Ethan Proctor up next. being handled by Michael Elrod. Let's see, 226-pound opening attempt for Ethan Proctor. Should be a smooth opener. Tony, you're announcing. And that's going to be a good lift right here for Ethan. Nice job. Aaron Cloud's going to be up next with an opener of 242.5.
If you want the audience to go to sleep, maybe more than half to announce.
It's all good.
The lift is good.
We're like, we're going to listen to lullabies. A soothing voice.
110 pounds.
Let's see it, Aaron. And that's a good lift. Good job. Eli up next with 242.5. All right, Eli, let's see.
I got these lamps on, I haven't saw for 10 minutes.
And it is a good lift. Joey up next with the 264. Opening attempt. So did you take your test before and just scheduled it? That's what's up.
So,
That's a good lift.
since this was the last one I needed, Gary had sent me the test prior. I ordered my shirts ahead of time.
That's what's up. You were prepared. All right, Joseph Walker, 264, same weight on the bar. Should be a smooth little opening attempt right here. Alexander Chavez, you're on deck, and Alexander H., you're in the hall. Yes, sir. Good lift. All right. Alexander Chavez up next. Platform is ready, 270 on the bar. Alexander Chavez. Good job out there, man. All right, let's get it, Alex. Come on. Pushes all the way. 3 white lights.
lifting 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds on the bar. Taking the same weight, 135 kilos. After Benson, we have Alexander Oliver.
All right, here comes Benson Smith. He's going to be having a 297.6 pound opening attempt. There's the command, and that is going to be a good lift right there for him. Good job. And that is a good lift for him, Alexander. And that is going to be a very smooth lift, which is going to be 3 white lights for him. If I sound a little bit different, because my voice is like worn out. It's been about 3 days of announcing straight. So the voice, the throat is definitely getting hit hard right now, pause. It's a little rough, but we get through it, baby. Ryan Park's going to be up next with the 325.2. And that is a good lift for him. Kai Buhai is going to be up next with 192.9 pounds on the bar for his second attempt. Hey, yo. The chat going crazy right now. Ryan Wong, you going crazy. All right, up next is going to be Kai with the 192. There's 3 Ryans right here. That's crazy. And that's going to be a good lift. Ethan Proctor's going to be on there with the 248. Oh, man. Yo, Wildrick in the chat, bro. 248. It's going to be his second attempt.
He's been having a perfect meet so far. I just got my third monster, chat. White monster, sugar-free to be exact. I'm addicted to these things. They say it ain't good for your heart, but hey, I'm here for a good time. Big push for Ethan. Oh yeah, that's easy money for him. Seems like he's going to be able to push the third attempt probably pretty easy. Leave some good energy in the tank to be able to push really hard on deadlifts. Aaron Cloud's going to be up next with the 264. I'll look away. I'll look the other way.
So it's like, why? We're just having fun out here, man. It's like, why are you trying to like play mind games and shit?
Literally.
Just let the better lifter win, you know? Hey,
Exactly.
That's what I'm doing back here on Skells.
Eli's going to be up next with the 264. A lot of 264 benches out here. Or in the 260s. That's kind of like the middle ground where people are starting to get some upper or mid numbers, I guess you could say. Not a lot of people benching in the mid threes, not a lot of people benching in the 400s. And that's going to be 3 white lights right here for Eli. Joseph Walker walked up super hyped for his 281 deadlift. Here's the handoff. Let's see. And that's going to be 3 white lights for him. Joey is going to be up next. Hey, but which Ryan is the strongest Ryan? That's what I really want to know. Drop your totals, drop your numbers in the chat, because there can only be one Ryan that is the strongest. There's like 6 Ryans right here, but who is the strongest Ryan? There can only be one. All right, Alexander Chavez up next. All right, so that was a little unfortunate right here for Alex number 1. Alex number 2, though, let's see if he can come back.
What does big booms mean? Is it like this? Boom, boom, boom. What is that? Boom! You only get one big boom. All right, Ryan Sal. Gotta get those numbers up, but they're decent. They're decent, bro. Good job. And that's 3 white lights right here. But that was pretty good, though. I mean, 365 squat, 235 bench, 485 deadlift. That's better than average. What about the other Ryans, though? How about you, Ryan Wong? What them numbers looking like? All right, Maxwell Osterncamp with the 314. Now we're getting into the 3-play club. All right. Alexander Oliver with the 3-thing. Plus Ultra. I know the anime reference. Hey, last part of the last season's coming out this month. My Hero Academia. I saw that. I got that reference. Okay, Ryan Zerby, pretty decent numbers too. Okay, not bad.
They sent me a graphic that they would like up on the screen.
Big push right here from Alexander Oliver, and beautiful lift for the 314. All right, Ryan Zerby, 529, 330, 440, lifetime best. That counts, even if your current is a little far away from that. I've been there. We've all been there where we lose a little bit because of life circumstances. But, hey, those lifetime bests are decent numbers, man. Those are some decent numbers. Benson Smith going to be up next with the 319. All right, so right now, if we're going by all-time best, Ryan Zerby is the strongest Ryan currently. So he has the title of Ryan number 1, tentatively, until a stronger Ryan dethrones him. All right, Benson Smith up next with the 319.7. Oh, no, had a little bit of downward motion. He got stuck. That's going to be a no lift for Benson. Ryan Sal requesting my numbers. My competition numbers are 573-pound squat, 402-pound bench press, and 611-pound deadlift. That's verifiable online. You can look me up on Open Powerlifting. My name's Richard Castro. And I do that at a body weight of either 90 kilograms or 100 kg. Competitively, but I weigh in the in the high 190s, low 200s. So my best total is about 1,576, 1,576 pounds, and I have more in the tank. I'm looking to compete again in October. I'm projected to total about 1,630, so that's what we're looking at. Hey, anybody right here that has an Instagram, follow me on Instagram, bro. You guys can peep my progress and also keep up with like the tips and stuff that I put it up. It's Coach Richard Castro, at Coach Richard Castro on Instagram. And that's 3 white lights for Ryan Park. Hey, Ryan Park is getting some good numbers right here. He has one more attempt though. Is he gonna claim the title strongest Ryan Park right now? We'll see. All right, we're going to start those third attempts right now with the Kai Buhine 203. He wants to get in the 200 club, man. I remember my first time benching 200. I was probably like in high school or something, and it was a magical moment. Oh, no, just missed. Fun fact, I benched 275 before I could squat 275, which is crazy. Some people are good at some lifts. Like, bench just came naturally to me. Other lifts I have to struggle for a little bit more. Ethan Proctor's going to be up next with the 253. Oh, no, got stapled. That was going to be a no lift, but really good effort right there for Ryan Proctor. Hey, I appreciate the follow, guys, on the IG. Huge press right here. Oh, no. Got stuck right in the middle for Eli. Really close, but sometimes when you hit that sticking point on bench, it's so hard to get through it. All right, Lock Dang with the 500 squat, 200 bench, and 551 deadlift. That's a big difference in the deadlift and the bench right there. I mean, if I were to see like your squat and your deadlift, I would assume you'd be at around a 300 bench minimum. But good numbers. Are you related to the person that competed yesterday with the last name Dang as well? Aaron coming up next with the 286. Big push off the chest. Oh, yeah. Easy money. And that is going to be a no lift right here for Alexander, but it is what it is. Alex having a rough day, man. I think he bombed out. He missed 2 of his benches and he missed all of his squats. So that's a disqualification. He's only gotten 1 lift out of 6. So it's a really rough day, but sometimes it happens. You know, I started off training bench the most because it was my favorite lift. And then with time, I ended up liking squat a lot more. And these days, bench is kind of like just whatever to me. But I will say my favorite lift of all time, it is my 402 benching comp. Very nice lift right here. Joseph Walker's going to be up next, looking to go 6 for 6 with the 297. Hopefully he gets it. Oh yeah, he's hyped. Let's see if we can see Joseph hit this 297. Big push right here for Joseph. I think he's going to get it. Oh, no, he got stapled. Damn. That was so close. All right, coming up to the last 4 lifts right here. After the next 4 lifts, we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're going to go ahead and come back and for deadlifts. They say that the competition doesn't really start until it's time to deadlift. And you know what? The deadlift can make you or break you, so I agree. There's been times in the past where I'd be competing and I'd be in first place for, you know, squat and bench, and then some dude out of nowhere will come out with a crazy deadlift and just like blow everybody out the water. It's wild sometimes. The lifters cannot see the comments. Only the USPA page can see the comments right here because the lifters are looking at another screen. The lifters are looking at the screen so that they can see like their placings and stuff like that. So they don't have the chat on the side. But honestly, I feel like maybe that could be a cool idea sometime. Maybe we'll have to put up a chat or something there. But obviously, we just focus on putting on the monitors the things that is most important to them, which is being able to see, okay, who's next, what are the placings, what are the numbers right now. So that's what they monitor in the display in the lifting area for the lifters. That's what they see. Benson Smith going for that third. He missed a second. Let's see if he can come back. Ah, no. He got stapled right in the middle. Yep. Once you hit that sticking point, it's game over. Alexander Oliver's going to go for a state record attempt. 2 more lifters, and then it's a done deal for bench. Alexander Oliver is gonna get a handoff right here by my boy, Coach Parker. If you guys can see him on the platform, the guy that's about to give him a handoff. He's an outstanding coach. He's actually one of my clients. He's one of my athletes. Really strong guy and also an outstanding coach. So shout out to him. He makes really good calls. And evidently, you guys can see it right here in his results because he has pretty much gotten all of his attempts except this one. So he's in there securing PR, securing placings. Ryan Park is up next. The other Ryan, 22-year-old Ryan right here. He wants to end the day with 352 squat, which is really respectable. That's really good. Mid 300 bench, I mean, that's good for anybody, really. It's just a state record attempt for him. All right, if he gets this lift, I will attempt a bark. Only if he gets it though, just because it's a state record.
Oh, he didn't get it, so I guess you'll never see me attempt the bark now. Close, but he did not get it, man. Y'all missed out on the best bark attempt in history. Thank you. All right, so that's going to be it for bench. All flights have been pretty much done. What we're going to do now is we're going to set up the deadlift platform, and after that, we're going to set up the timer. It's going to be 10 minutes, and then we will be back with deadlifts. And then deadlifts, obviously, that's going to end the day. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, in probably 12 minutes, guys. If you guys are still going to be here, I'll see you in a bit. If not, it's been a pleasure having y'all here. You can drop your questions in the chat and stuff like that, and I'll get to them. If not, it's been a pleasure, and I'll see y'all in a bit.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. your tribe, your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. And you work hard, and you set a goal, and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
You abandoned us.
All right, we are back. They say the competition don't start until deadlifts. So, these are the last lifts of the day for all of these lifters. So let's get it going. Up next going to be Corina Loya with 292.1.
Hey, chat, I'm going to be announcing and then also commentating, so I might be a little bit away from the mic because I'm using the other mic from the venue, but still feel free to drop your questions and comments, and I'll look it over every couple minutes, but I'm going to be on the other mic primarily. I think you guys will be able to hear me as well. Drop a thumbs up if you still can hear me when I'm on the other mic.
All right. Karen Cronin.
I got you, man. Thank you. I got you. Karen is the lifter. Go ahead.
All right, psych. Somebody else is going to cover the announcing mic so I can be here chilling in the live stream, which not only gives my voice a little bit of a break, but it also gives me the chance to interact with all of you that are here in the chat. So thank y'all. Karen Cronin up with a 303-pound deadlift. This is a world record attempt. Oh, yeah, that's easy money.
Three, white, light. Get your equipment check. New world record. Get your equipment check right here. Kelly Simpson, 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds in the bar, and the flat loader is ready. All right. Kelly Simpson is the lifter. All the way up.
Let's go, Kelly!
Good lift right there for Kelly. Oh, that's not going to be Carlota Baker. And she had a little bit of a rough day. She's missed over 50% of her lifts today. So, hopefully she turns that around.
They love me in the chat. So this has always been only me and Caesar, nobody else. But you are now included.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Type shit.
Type shit. Special type shit. All right, Brooks Harding's going to be up next with a 330 on the bar.
Brooks Harding, 150 kilos on the bar. Oh, see the board. No, I'm quiet. Boy, more noise y'all make, the more weight they lift. More noise you make, the easier it is. Look at that. See what I like, good lift.
All right, Amber Krumbo up next with the 247.2. Hands right now, she has gotten most of her attempts, missed her second, but that's fine because she came back on her third. So hopefully she goes 3 for 3 right now on deads.
All the way to the top.
Easy money.
Good lift. Donovan next. 165 kilos, 363.8 pounds in the bar. 51 years old. Oh, pure Lily Kirkman. A little noisier tonight. There you go. There you go.
363 pounds right here for Donna. And here we go. Oh, yeah, easy money. What's up?
That whole side of audio just cut out.
It happens.
369 pounds overall.
Sarah with the 370 on the bar. It's getting loud up in here. Sheesh. Oh, yeah. Easy money. Carly Jean with the 385 opening attempt. We're gonna see a lot of over 400 clips. Over a lot of over 400 deadlifts today. Shemaine with the 407 opener. We're already there. We're already at the 400s, and these are just openers. This is a state record. And that was a good and easy lift for Shemaine.
Stanley re-lifting, same weight. Picky on deck, and in the hole, Kelly number 4, Karen number 5, Kelly number 6.
All right, Stanley with the 407. That was so easy. He's playing around. He could have opened up with like 450 easily. Look at that.
Nice good lift. Looked like a warm-up right there. Nice opener.
All right. Did you give your attempts?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
56 years old.
I think she has it, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
6 pounds on the bar. Second attempt deadlift. Let's give her a little noise.
Oh, yes.
All the way to the top.
Vicky Furo with the 275.
The referee saying 3, 1, light, good, lift. Lady is next. Followed by Shelly, Karen, Kelly, Marina, Carolina. That's the next 6 lifters. Fight B, we are in second attempts. All the way to the top. White lights,
And that was going to be 3 white lights.
Shelly's up, same weight.
Wow, that was a big pull right here for Shelly. Easy pull, too. 3 white lights.
314 pounds, 72 years young. Let's give her a little encouragement. This is a world record.
Oh, big pull. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights.
Daddy will be the lifter. Another world record attempt. Years old. World record attempt. Come on, focus on world record. Here we go with encouragement. Covering it up, all the way up. All the way to the top. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
And a really good lift right there for Kelly. That's just another world record.
Marina is next. Followed by Carlotta, Brooks, Amber, Sarah, and Donna.
All good or what?
Keep pulling,
Yeah.
keep pulling.
You fight him?
No. I'm just gonna get away from different platforms.
All right.
But dude, like the last one for his bench, so I need to go first. Like, okay.
All right, Carlota. Oh, yeah, she lives that all the way up. It's super easy. 330, 150 kilo. Good lift. Good lift.
All right, we got another world record attempt right now. Brooke Harley, 160 kilos. This is the junior world record. 16 years old. 352.7 pounds. Overall. Little encouragement. 16 years old, world record attempt. And the referee says, good lift, new world record. Amber is next. Sarah on deck. Donna and the whole Carly team in the wings. Stacy number 5. Charmaine number 6.
All right, let's see what Amber can put up. A little harder this time around, as it should be, but nothing too unmanageable.
Referee says
Sarah Heminger, 385.
Her body weight. Give her a little encouragement. This is heavy. Like the engine. Here we go. Got the belt ready. All the way to the top. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling.
Hell yeah. Sarah got that easy. 385, beautiful.
Donna going for a national record. 387 pounds on the bar. 175.5 kilos.
Donna's going to be up next with the 386 opener. I mean, second attempt. Oh, yes. Scream of victory. 3 white lights.
Platform is ready.
Oh, yes, Carly. Oh, yes, Carly. I think she got that. Yes, she did. 3 white lights.
Stanley's next. Tremaine on deck, taking the hole. Lenny number 4, Shelley number 5, Karen number 6. Light B, we have 2 more second attempts.
Okay, Stanley going for the 446.
Here we go. Stanley going for 436 pounds of bar. 18 years old, all the way to the top. Don't stop. Put some weight on the ball.
Too easy.
Good.
Way too easy.
Check with your judge, see what happens. Delaney going for a state record, 451.9 miles on the bar. Over a 2-time body weight at 43 years old.
Shemaine with 451 on the bar.
Here we go. New state record elimination right here. New state record elimination. All the way to the top. Don't stop. Don't stop. Pull it all the way to the top.
Oh, she keeps pulling and she pulls all the way through. 3 white lights for her. Third attempt is going to be real hard for her, but she pulled through on that second.
Now we're going to start third attempt with a world record to open up third attempt. Vicky Fuller, 293 pounds, 56 years old. World record attempt. Folks, in front of the red platform, wake up. This is a world record attempt. We got 5 world record attempts in this series right here. Let's pick them up Give them a little encouragement, a little noise. This will also make her a 9 for 9 perfect day. Don't stop pulling. Keep going all the way.
Oh yeah, Vicky pulls that big deadlift. The world's record. Now it's gonna be a 9 for 9 day for her. Perfect day. What a go, Vicky. Absolutely killing it.
What do we got next? Lady going for a state record. 314 pounds. Another attempt at a 9 for 9 day. State record attempt platform is ready. Little encouragement. Get this up and get 9 for 9.
Okay, she's trying to go line for line right now. Lenny Ray with the 314-pound pull. Let's see if she can get it. Oh yeah, she's got that. Looks at the head ref, and that is gonna be 2-1. Good lift. She goes 9 for 9. Perfect day for her. Shelly Neal's gonna be up next with also a 314.2-pound pull. And near perfect means she already missed one attempt, but it will be an 8 for 9 day if she doesn't miss this. Hell yeah. My Hero Academia. Yeah, it was a pretty good soundtrack, I ain't gonna lie. Especially the Plus Ultra when it plays in the back. And that is gonna be a good lift. My favorite track from My Hero Academia is the one that's playing in the background when he goes Plus Ultra, when he punches the normal out of the building. That one was sick. And also when he hit the United States of Smash. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful moments. Okay, Karen Cronian up next with a 325. World record attempt right here.
World record attempt. Fastest world record. All the way to the top. Don't stop pulling.
Ah, that's going to be a no lift, but an amazing effort for her.
Kelly's going for a world record and a 9 for 9 days. Kelly is 65 years. 6 grandkids.
Kelly Simpson's going to be up next, going for the 9 for 9 day, going for the perfect mate. World record, wants to finish it off like that. 330 pounds.
331 pounds on the bar. 65 years old. All the way to the top. Don't stop pulling, don't stop pulling.
Oh yeah, she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. Oh no, right at the top, she couldn't do it. Missed out on the perfect meet, but she racked up so many world records along the way. She had a great day. Outstanding.
342 pounds on the bar, 155 kilos, 47 years old.
There we go.
Illinois.
Platform has been set for Carlota Baker.
He's sitting from Illinois. We got the state chairman sitting on the computer. Little Illinois world record 10. Come on, folks. Wake up.
Knock it out!
World record.
And that is a good lift for her. World record. Beautiful.
Platform is ready for Karina. 347 pounds on the bar. Decade serving the community and the country. All the way to the top. top, don't stop pulling. All right. And the referee say,
And that's going to be a good lift right there for her. Amber Crumble is going to be up next with the 370 on the bar.
46 years old. That trophy is ready for Amber. Going for a perfect deadlift day. All the way to the top. Don't stop pulling. Keep going all the way. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. All the way. Grab those hips. Grab the hip, grab the hip, grab the hip. Knock it out.
Beautiful. That's going to be a good lift.
Brooks Hardy, folks, we got another world record attempt. A world record attempt.
You got a bike?
I always look at bikes and offer up. I mean, and in Facebook Marketplace.
I'm always looking at shit on there.
Always.
There's this kid over on the blue platform.
Yeah. Brooks Harding's going to be up next with a 385 world record attempt.
Come on, we got a world record attempt. My boy, 16 years old, breaking their own world record. All the way to the top, don't stop pulling.
Hitched it. She won't be able to make that as a good attempt, but she tried it with everything she got. Sarah Heminger with the 391.3.
I'll try. All
right, thank you.
Let's see if Sarah can get this last 391.
Come on, Sarah!
Donna's gonna go for a world record, a national record right here, 400 pounds on the bar. She needs it. She's being handled today by Kyle Young. Let's see if she can get this. She was celebrating her second attempt pull. Let's see if she can attain all the glory with this third. A little bit too heavy, but she got it. Carly Jean, 440 on the bar. That's a hell of a lot of weight. 200 kilo.
I'm so tired. And I'm not even doing shit.
So you got to train too.
I know. I got bench today.
So do I.
Oh, yeah? As soon as it's over.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a no lift, but a solid effort today.
Going for a state record. 457.5 pounds. We've only got 2 more deadlifts in flight A. Flight B, I hope you're ready. Flight A's been smoking. Hope you're ready in flight B.
Shipman going for the 457.5 pounds.
2.5 pound body weight. Let's give it a little noise, a little encouragement. Don't go to sleep on me yet. State record tip.
Shemaine needs this. 457.5.
All the way to the top. Keep pulling. All the way to the top.
She wants this. Come on.
All the way to the top. Don't
Come
stop
on,
till
Oh, no. She's burnt out. She's done.
Stanley is the last deadlifter of flight A. He's going for 501.5 pounds. Folks, this is the first deadlift of the day over 500 pounds. Let's give him a little encouragement here. You'll make this thing fly up if y'all give it a little help. Little noise will make this thing fly up, I guarantee it.
All right. Stanley wants to go for the big 500 club. 501 on the bar for him. Will he get this? He was a little doubtful when he's deciding, but let's see. I think he got it. He just got to keep pulling. As long as he does not misgroove it, I think he'll be fine. Oh, no, not even close. Damn. Computer. No.
Yeah, this is horrible deadlift music.
What?
Deadlift music?
Oh, yeah.
It's horrible.
We're going for flight B. Amador Galvez opening up with 286.6.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
All right, up next is going to be Flight B coming up with Alan with the 303.
I could, but it's Tyler's music.
Oh.
Can he put up
Tyler's
better?
music.
Yeah,
You can't
put up
just
better
bump it ahead.
places.
I could, yeah.
Just bump it ahead.
Yeah, it's just a little mellow for last.
And that is going to be a good lift.
I don't know. I mean, it's on a playlist with just a bunch of rap.
It needs to speed up. Yeah,
It's Tyler's music. So.
I mean, I'm not deadlifting, but it's just.
I can.
Don't tell him it was me.
You want me to tell him?
Tyler, report to the rep platform. Tyler.
Bro.
I'm about to tell him it was you too. I'm gonna be like, you were
Kat,
complaining.
Do you need your co-chair? Actually.
And a good attempt right here for William Thompson.
But in this particular case, no.
What?
Oh!
Wow, wow.
Up next is going to be Brandon Deal.
Hey, Corey. Corey, can we put another playlist?
All right, that's going to be a good lift right there for Brandon Deal. Up next is going to be Troy Sparks with a 396.8 pound opening attempt.
I fixed it.
Thank you.
All right, let's get it, Troy. Let's make this an easy opener for you. 396.8 pounds.
Yeah, you know, the music could have been better. So, you know, we want like some hype music over here. So it was a little slow. Like, we're over here listening to like Heartbreak Drake music. Like, bro, switch that up. Ain't nobody trying to listen to that during deadlifts. We're trying to get hyped.
All right, Graham Steele. Up next with the 418. Opening attempt. Let's go, Graham. Oh, yeah, you see money for Graham's opening attempt. 3 white lights. Simon Olsen, 418, same weight on the board. Let's get it. There we go. And 3 white lights. Easy openers over here, as they should be. All right, Mark Swinton, it's ready to go for you. 429 on the bar. And Mark pulls. And that is a good lift. 225. All right, Ethan. Let's get this opening attempt. Let's make it easy. Yes, sir. Good lift. Owen Hall up next with an opening 496. Owen showing up with the sickest tan of them all. 496. Yep. That's money. Good lift. Commodore Galvez with the 314 is going to be second attempt with B-Flight. Flight C and D, make sure you're ready. We are flying through deadlifts. Commodore 314, good lift for his second attempt. Allen up next with a 319 on the bar. Pulls and locks it out. 3 white lights. That one's ready for Brandon Deal. 396.8. And the judges say, good lift. Good job, Brandon. William Thompson, 407 for a state record attempt. Good lift. Hey, I want you to tell him, bro. Tell him. All right, Troy Sports up next with the world record attempt of 424. Yes, sir. Good lift. Get inspection. Single block. Graham up next with 4:35. What have you been doing? All right, I'll give you some. I'll text you some. Let's see it, Graham. Yeah, but you bench twice. One day doesn't have to be heavy or anything. It can just be lighter weight. Yeah, that's the easiest way to increase it. Yes. Yeah. Yes. How many times? What days do you work out? Forecast 440 on the ball. Let's see if we can get the second attempt. Train on Monday. If you do bench on Monday, I would do it again either on Wednesday or Thursday. Close. But no lift. Good lift right there to Simon. Russell Wills connects with a 496-pound world record. Go lighter on the accessories, start with bench, and then do less accessories. Yeah. And good lift, world record.
Do 35. Thank you.
Got it, sir. All right, Ethan, let's get the second attempt. 501, 500 looks. Easy. That is a good lift, 2-1. Owen Hall up next, 518. Let's go, Owen! Let's get this second. Let's go, Owen. Back pull. Back pull. Yep. Good lift, Owen. Amador Galvez up next, 330. 150 kilo. We're going third attempts now. These are your last steps of the day. Flight B. Make it count. Flight C, be ready. Flight C, be ready. Amador, finish it up, leave it all on the platform. deadlift soon. Nice job, Abdul. Alan. Alan's up next to the 341. Alan, finish it up. The wild ride by Allison. Wild fighter.
Back.
You're back? What are you doing?
I'm back. I'm on the next flight.
Good lift.
But you're doing such an excellent job. Do you want me to go get you a water? You know, I would like believe you if your face was sincere.
It is.
There's no sincerity to that at all. He's like a little kid with alligator tears. No, truth. I really think you guys wind up doing better on the microphone than he knows a lot of times. You guys have more of a power. I think you guys have a lot of times when I see I'm like, can somebody please take that mic away from me?
Brilliant push with state record attempt. First class, pull of the day. 435. Let's get it.
See, I can't do that.
You should try.
I would be like, no team.
Let's go, William. Back pull. Ah. Hey, great effort out there, man. Troy Sparks, 440 for his finishing attempt. World record. Let's go, Troy. Pull! Pull, Troy! Ah. Great effort, Troy. Great effort. Graham up next with the 457. Finish it up, Graham. 457. Big pull. Yes, sir. Good lift for Graham. Simon Olsen, 463. Russell Welch up next with a world record attempt. All right, Russell. Let's get a big pull right here. World record attempt, Russell. Everything you got. Big pull, big pull. Don't give up. Hips in. Ah, almost. Great job out there today. Yo, outstanding job. Thank you, sir. Up next, we got Ethan. Wanting to finish up with 523. Okay, Ethan. Let's see what you made of. 17 years old right here, 523 on the board. Come on, Ethan. Big pull, big pull. Right now, finish it. Yeah. Hips in, lock it, your knees. That is a 2-1. Good lift. That was soft. Oh, that was soft as fuck. All right, Owen. Time to finish up at the 529. Owen, finish up.
good. Got it fixed. That's all that matters. You were here yesterday, right? This platform? Did you see this girl get injured or something? I didn't. I don't get it.
Derek Boyden up next with a 352.7 state record attempt.
Every time.
Question. There's, how many mics total are there per platform? Not overall, but like just, is there a main and a spare? A main and a spare?
Yeah, there's a main voice of God, main platform red, main platform blue, and then a spare.
So each platform has two mics. Not the VOD, but the main and the spare. So if two people wanted to announce at the same time on one platform, we can do that?
Yeah, but not at the same time. Like we couldn't do two announcements.
Not like talk over each other, but like go back.
Is it that platform?
Yes. So the reason I ask is because me and him last year during the All-Stars Deadlift,
All right, now we're ready to go right here, getting on our last attempts right here for Flight C. And then we go Flight D, and it's a done deal on this platform. Derek Boyden wanting to go for a state record. Let's see. but great effort out there. That's going to be Peter with a 435-pound state record. All right, let's see it, Peter, with a state record. And ran out of juice, but great effort out there. All right, Steve Mack going to be up next with a 501 reattempt. Missed it at the second, trying to get a redemption. All right, Steve, let's run it back. Let's get this 501. And that's a no lift. Come on, all the way. Come on, Colton. Lock it. Lock it. That was a grind, and 2-1, no lift. Let's go, David. Make it happen. Make it count. Let's go 9 for 9. Ran out of juice, but great effort out there. All right, Robert. So let's go for a state record. Platform is ready for you. Hit goal right there, and the judges are going to say good lift. 2-1. Flight D, get ready. You're almost up. red platform is ready for Casey. Wanting to go for a state record of 562.2. From Columbus, Ohio. Let's get it. And he gets it, Casey. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Johnny Vargas up next. Johnny, I need you to finish out this flight. Close it. Platform is ready, Johnny. Johnny, make it happen. Right now, make it happen. Everything you got. Get it, Johnny, come on. Everything. Oh, big pull, lock it, hips in. And the judges say, 2-1, no left. I think that was on a technical. Losing cards. All right, Kai's gonna be opening up for 385. And a good lift. Alexander Chavez up next at 474. .474 open air, smooth, very smooth. Joey Bortran up next, 485. And that is a good lift. Maxwell's up next with 501. see what Maxwell can put up right here for his opener. Easy. Joseph's going to be next. Also 501.
Hey, I'm coming back next year, so it don't matter.
The good thing about next year is that you're coming back even stronger. That's a whole year's worth of training. Your third attempt's gonna be your openers.
Okay, I did.
That's what's gonna happen.
What do you think they called me for that last time?
Not sure, man. As soon as we get it, we gotta go up to the side reps. So I wasn't too sure why they called the red, but it was on both sides, so it was something that they both saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's too late now, but yeah, bro. We still got to catch a lift soon, homie.
Let me know, bro.
Gotcha, bro. Thank you for
Hey.
like nothing but a huge support for me.
All right, bro. Good shit, bro. Keep putting in that work. It's gonna pay off for you.
National champion, bro. That's my goal.
It's gonna happen.
Thanks, dog.
Yes, sir.
Kobe Smart with the 501 at first attempt. And good lift. All right, Vincent Smith, 512 opener. Let's see. And that is going to be a no lift. I'll tell him. Alexander Oliver is going to be up next. I'm good, thank you. I've ate like 5 cookies. Yes. Yes. And that is a good lift. Eli with the 240 kilo, 529. And that is a good lift. Ryan Potter's going to be up next with 562 opening attempt. White lights. Ethan Proctor's up next with 573. It's a big opener. That is a good lift. Aaron's going to be opening up with 617 pounds. Biggest weight that has hit this platform the entire week. And a huge opener. And that was the easiest 617 I've ever seen. All right, Alexander is going for the 633-pound opener. Crazy weight. Let's see it, Alexander. 633 pounds on the bar. It's okay, Alexander. Run it back. Run it back, bro. Platform 3 right here for the second attempt. Kai, 407 on the bar. Platform is ready for Alexander Chavez, 501 on the bar for a second attempt. Ah, no lift. All right, we're ready to go. Benson Smith, 512. All right, let's go, Benson Smith, 512. Second attempt. Good lift. Joey Bartram with a 5:18 second attempt. Let's see. Keep pulling with everything. Good lift.
Second mic is for that platform? Type shit.
All right, let's get it, Joseph. Everything you got.
We're both going to be over there.
And easy money.
Just that side.
Good lift for Joseph.
Sick. Thank you.
You got a chance, could you tell me what Benson Smith's body weight was? Whenever. No rush.
Good lift.
I just put my thumb, but I have tape. Okay. Check your phone. See weight less? Like 76 it was 79.3. I can only do one thing for my calories. I can only do one layer, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, before my attempt. Okay. Thank you.
All right, folks, that's going to do it for today. Feel free to tune in again tomorrow for day 4 if you want to continue watching today's stream. Blue platform is still going to be going on, finishing up Flight D. But thank you for joining us today.